What's good, the Chaotic Nation? It is your boy Chaos here. Welcome back to Pokemon Sword and Shield Shiny Hunting. Woo! Woo! Let's go. Yeah, don't have anything else to say, so that's fun. Don't run into the lady who's trying to be evil and stuff. She's not a friend. She's a foe. She's very much a foe. Alright, I got the prediction going already. So there you go. Run. You're not a rookie duckity. I would like to have my boy the Champ of Pants. I didn't put G Fuel on that. Doesn't taste like it. Well. Ugh, welcome in. I am going to be doing an announcement at noon Eastern today. Talking about some stuff for the plans for the channel. So, I'll be doing my best not to talk about it before then. But we'll see. See what happens. Welcome in, everybody. It's time to get shiny hunted. Fighting games depends on the fighting game. Yeah, figure that. I hate this new my phone updated over in the night, and it's I don't like the giant app like notifications. They seem very massive to me. I never get the Street Fighter, but enjoyed Soul Calibur. Also, there's Link in Soul Calibur, so it makes it more wanting to play. Makes it like a game more wanting to play. I'm like, I got Soul Calibur because I'm like, oh, fighting game with Link, yes. Yes. And then I'm like, man, Link's hard to play as. Because he really is in that game. Yeah, that just doesn't taste right. Give me a sec. I gotta fix this G Fuel. Hold on. Good. Should be good. I added a lot more of my special stuff to it. Why am I not? You're working, right? There it is. Like you're loading, right? I can't find the window. There it is. For some reason my window for the game was not popping up. I mean, the music was not popping up, so I don't know what that was. Alright, I think I fixed it, hopefully. No, I did not get a haircut. It's just my hair is wet and it just looks a lot shorter than it is. So, that's the difference. It's a little bit better. That's better. Oh, double Pancham, yo! Let's keep going with that. Let's keep doing that. Just keep giving them. Keep giving them me. If you missed the announcement in Discord yesterday, by the way, we did do a stream. Well, if you came to stream, we weren't playing Yu-Gi-Oh, obviously. We did Chaos Crashers with Tui. So I wanted to do a series with him before he could not play. So that was why we did that. But we're gonna be picking up the Yu-Gi-Oh stuff on Tuesday, so that'll be what Tuesday's stream is instead of a challenge run. And then we'll discuss the challenge run as we get to it later. My only concern is that I'm not gonna have time to get to Ocarina of Time before Thanksgiving. And I don't know if I want to wait that long to play a game. I mean, I know basically what I need to do, but it's a lot different from when you were from playing a game one time to consecutively, like the next day, rather than like waiting like 3 weeks and then playing it again. So we'll have to see. I might find a way to squeeze it into the schedule somehow, and that sometime might be tomorrow. I don't know. I was able to get ahead on homework just because it's a little bit of a light reading load for one of my classes this week. Essentially because the professor's like, here, I don't have this article and I can't give it to you, so just don't worry about reading it. And I'm like, alright. So I'm usually at this point in time, I maybe have one class all the way ready for, but I have 2 done completely. So I need to do my stuff for next Thursday, and then I'm donezo. I usually do that Monday and Tuesday morning. So it's good to give me like a little bit of a break on Saturday and a little bit of a break on Sunday. So I don't have to worry about it. I mean, I don't think I'm going to be super lost. I have my list of stuff, which is why I write them down now, because it's helpful. So I don't have to run back and keep doing checks and checks and checks that I've already done. But rather, I can just look at that and be like, did I go here? And I'm like, oh yeah, I have these checks done. You know? Oh, I skipped this one. Let me go do that. But I know I save stated right at King Zora with Rudo's letter, so I'm gonna go do Jabu, and then we're gonna hopefully be able to go straight to Ganon's castle, because I just need, at that point I just need my bow, because that is my spirit medallion. So I'm hoping that the bow is either in Jabu or in Ganon's castle. If it's not, I had an idea of where to go. I think it was go fight Morpha. Just see what I would get from that. But I don't know. Yeah, that's why the whole reason the checklist is there. The whole reason I wanted it. Mostly because I'm like, if I wanted to do like, oh, if, you know, I wanted to know what the items were. I wanted to make sure I had all the checks, because there's still some I've missed in the past. Like, trying to think of one recently that I skipped. Oh, the grotto in Lon Lon Ranch. I always forget that exists. So now that I can go through my list and I go to Lon Lon Ranch, I'm like, oh, hey, there's something actually to do here that's not just, you know, talk to what's her face. I don't know if I want to. Yeah, I need to take this one out of this playlist. Yeah, that doesn't belong in this playlist. That belongs in the other one. But you need the boss key still. I think I have that boss key for Morpho. But if I don't... Oh, no, that wasn't the plan. The plan was to go to GTG. If I can't find any Ganons. Because I just can't do the arrow room and the slug room. Which gives me a lot of checks, honestly. I hate these giant notification things. They are so much more annoying than the little tiny ones. Now I feel like I have to look at what they are and clear them. Because the tiny ones, I'm like, oh, I don't have to look at them. But then these ones are like, hey, you have a giant message here. Oh yeah, I do need the boss key still, but I'm expecting to find that pretty simply. I'm not expecting that to be too hard to find. I do also forget the scrub checks in Ganon's Castle all the time. They've never been anything important, so it's probably why. I don't know. Usually when something becomes something important and I don't think about it, then I remember it as a check. Sort of like how I have the Light Arrows Grotto outside Goron City and... yeah. All that fun stuff. I was remembering watching Jimmy's OOTR, and now he has the adult, like the Giant's wallet, like that big 500 one. I'm like, geesh. It's crazy to think that you can have that many rupees in that game. I mean, I think the child's wallet is kind of small. Like, I know it's 100 rupees, and that's kind of a bit, but, oof. Sorry. Look at that. I know, like, 100 is kind of small, though, when you have to buy stuff. But then once you get to 200, it's not really that bad until you have to buy the 200, like, rupee items. But 500, like, you're never going to use all of those. Like, you're never going to do them all unless you literally go buy new stuff every time you run out. Every time you miss one, and you don't have a full set. Yeah, the Tycoon's Wall is an infinite money lock. And it exists for the fact that, you know, makes the game easier to buy items that you need just to keep going. So make sure you guys are voting on the prediction. You have about 15 minutes left. It's gone halfway and nobody's voted on it. So appreciate if somebody would vote. Yeah, I got some plans for down the road, and obviously the schedule is going to be switching up here soon. I only have a couple weeks of classes left, honestly. Well, Thanksgiving breaks that up, but the schedule will be changing for a little bit of time in December and maybe January, and then it'll be changed for the next semester after that. But it's not too much of a change, honestly. I think, if I remember correctly, I think we're just swapping Tuesdays and Thursdays, and everything else is the same. So I'll do a YouTube stream on Tuesday. No, I don't remember how I did it. I have to look into it again. Maybe it just moved the YouTube stream up in the day. I think that's what it is. I don't know. I don't have the schedule pulled up in front of me to look at. All I know is I didn't get a class I wanted, and then I didn't get 2 classes I wanted, and then I had to deal with that. Mostly because I had to be like, hey, I can't get in your class, and my I have that professor right now, and I'm taking another one of their classes. It's like, yeah, I don't know why it's locked off like this. You can take it. Don't worry about it. We'll get it fixed. And so I got that one back. The other one I have to have another requirement for, and I'm not taking that class. So I just took something I wanted to take instead, which is fun. Jimmy, hi. Hi, Jimmy. Thank you for putting 10K on yes. I like how you always have like, it's gonna be yes. You waiting for Damien, sir? You know, I just thought I was gonna be like, hey, you want to do another Star Fox Assault series where we play gold mode and I can't use R-Wings? And then I realized, oh hey, that could be a good game to challenge run. You know, Star Fox Assault, no. Maybe no rolling, no dodging, or something. I don't know. That'd be really difficult on higher ranks. I don't know. No eating right. Eatimj right now. I'll enjoy the eatimj. Goes well. I mean, over the last week, I wanted to go back and play some games that I hadn't got to play in a while. So like, I re-downloaded Battle Blocks. I re-downloaded Castle Crashers, obviously. And so I was playing Castle Crashers a bit off stream. Before he's like, why? Look, imagine playing Castle Crashers with the boys. And I'm like, I'm just playing the game because I want to play it. Like, I know you're not even available, so why are you even bringing it up, bro? But I just wanted to play some games that, like, I hadn't played in a while, that I had back in the day. And I hadn't really got to do in a bit, so... I will say that Battle Blocks is so much more fun with somebody else, though. More nong. I wasn't saying anything about that. Surprisingly, out of all the Mario Odyssey pieces, this is the one that didn't get copyrighted. So, I did find it funny that I got a copyright on YouTube in the Don't Starve stream when I was, you know, messing with stuff because we got off the DST. Like, literally was the moment I'm like, huh, is this Don't Starve OST? And I looked at him like, no, it's not. And that was the song that had the issue with it on YouTube anyway. Twitch has way better music stuff than YouTube does. So, it's a little bit fair. I'd fix it, but you know, no edit button. Yeah, I think everyone keeps wanting Twitter to do that, but also it's a really good idea to, it's a really cool thing that they're doing because it makes you think about a tweet before you send it. I mean, still, half the people don't. So. There is going to be, but it's going to be paid. For tweeting? Is that what you're meaning? I feel like the music is very quiet. Might not be to you, but it is to me, and I'm turning it up, so. To turn it up. Alright, it's about right. And I'm like, this is not a quiet song, so. Like, I like to have it at a certain volume, and I can't really make it too much louder. I mean, I could turn down the in-game stuff, but then I'm gonna miss it if it's a shiny and I'm not paying attention. Which happens. Not that I'd fail a shiny, but that I would miss the sound. I don't want that to happen. There's so many people who miss this by reading their chat too much or not paying attention to what they're doing in the game and just kind of keep doing everything over and over again. And because they don't have the sound on, they can't get that extra cue. Which means if you're going to do this without sound, I would recommend you actually watch your game. So, I don't know. I'm still looking for ideas for challenge runs. I'm kind of looking into older stuff too. So like, I was looking into doing Castle Crashers, and to be talking about it yesterday kind of gave me a good idea for a run. I was looking at battle blocks, but I have no idea how to do battle blocks without doing everything in the game. I mean, I guess you could do it and try not to laugh or something. I don't know. It's a funny game. Honestly, I forgot how short. I really forgot how short Luigi's Mansion is, and I did not expect it to be one stream. Essentially. Which that kind of made me sad a little bit. We did just do it in one stream, so I wanted it to take at least a couple weeks, but whatever. Forget when we started the oh, we started on Monday that week because Benji had to go early for. I was like, when did we start Ocarina of Time? I know. Or Not a Noticeable Shiny, that's it too. Yeah. Yeah, I remember doing the Articuno hunts in Let's Go, and I really had paid attention every time one spawned in. Just to make sure I didn't miss the sparkles. I would do a challenge run of Sunshine, but there's really not one that I've seen I'd want to do. Mostly because the ones I've seen are the ones I would want to do, but they've already been done, and they require a lot of skill-based platforming skills that I don't have. A lot of them are beat the game without using the extra nozzle and flood, which means you can only use the linear jet function. That takes away the hover nozzle, that takes away the turbo nozzle, and the rocket nozzle, which a lot of shinies are locked behind. A lot of shines are locked behind, I should say. Sorry, I said shinies. A lot of shines are locked behind those because, you know, obviously there are mechanics in the game that are meant to be used, but a few of them you can cheese by, like, climbing up the tower, or, there's a glitch, too, that lets you jump extra high. I thought about the same thing with Odyssey, and I'm like, oh, that'd be cool to do, but, you know, the ones that I'd like to do are literally, there's a speedrun category for least amount of captures. There's a, there's already people who've done jumpless challenges in the game. So, I don't know. I haven't had a non-noticeable shiny in the wild yet. I'm struggling to catch them without worrying about if it's shiny or not. Well, that shouldn't be too difficult. I mean, honestly, there's not a whole heck of a lot of not noticeable shinies. I will always say there's usually one feature about the Pokemon that changes enough that you can tell. Like, with Articuno and Zapdos, I will look at the beak and the feet respectively. Just to see, you know, Zapdos's feet were a darker orange instead of yellow. And Articuno had I think a whiter beak or something. The beak was noticeable. And so that's what I use. Got 5 minutes left on that channel points. I'm sure Jimmy would like somebody to vote no, just so maybe they can win some points. I know my computer's wrong with the temperature. It says it's 34 degrees. It's an idiot boy. Yeah, they did make a lot more shinies more noticeable. Like, they're more vibrant. Everything. I don't know if it's like, I want to see what it's picking up. Yeah, it's not even in the right place. That's why it's wrong. Alright, it's 45. There we go. It was at back home. It was back home's temperature, where it's colder. Yeah, I like that they did that and trying to make them more noticeable. I mean, honestly, they could fix Garchomp so easily by just making it black instead of like one shade off. And it would be a pretty cool shiny too, that I don't think people would be upset with. So it's like 39, probably because of wind chill. I did swap around some stuff in the playlist because I'm used to like just jumping in Luigi's Mansion right there, but I'm trying to organize this based on like game kind of, so I try to put it in there. What's up, 2E? Good morning. I had to see if it wasn't picking it up at all. I noticed that. Thank you for the shiny luck. I do lead the James today. Wham. You have about 2 minutes left on the predictions, friends. You're trying to get in on some channel points. Yeah. I still will say that it's just I will say your content problem is that you just have too many channels. I always will say that. I mean, I understand it with like I can understand having 3. Which is what I have. Even 4 if one of them is just solely a VODs channel. But the issue becomes, and I've actually thought about making a second channel a lot. I know I was thinking about it last summer or whenever, to make more of my theory channel, and I'd love to do that still, but I don't know. Read. No.
How you doing, my guy? Welcome.
I'm gonna keep deleting messages because I feel like today. Thank you for the host. Appreciate it. I'm so glad that's fixed. I don't even remember what I was talking about now. Probably how 2B sucks and stuff. Yeah, that. Channels, right. Um, I think I could come up with another channel. Yo, what's up, Hiplop? Oh yeah, you got a lot of money there, bud. And I'm not doing the most common thing. How you doing, Hiplop? Go check out Hiplop if you're not. Check out the rest of the people too who are in the chat. They're all streamers as well. I'm sure they've gotten shoutouts earlier. You can scroll up. And you just take their username and put twitch.tv in front of it. That works too. Hope you're doing well. Welcome in. But yeah, I think I could do a third channel. I would call it my second channel. Invisible Corporations has always been my second channel, mostly because it's where I could do other stuff. But we have 7 creators now, and you know, I am very much pre-recorded, so I could definitely do another channel where I do other stuff. Because part of my issue with streaming and doing something besides Pokemon is that I want it to be for a channel. Like, I'm so used to just recording for IC or recording for my own channel that it feels weird just to do a series to play a game. So I want to figure out how to get that to work in tandem. But I could do another channel like that, but my main channel is still going to be only Pokemon. I could do a second channel where it's not. I mean, I do have the VODs channel, but the VODs channel is not going to be something that I'm expecting to really put a lot of effort into. It's just kind of, hey, my videos are here. Here's all the stuff that you missed on stream. But it's just, I think Invisible Corporate, like, I'm happy with the number of creators we have. It's just, I'm not going to be the only one making content on it. So if I, you know, would take like more slots or something like that, it'd just be oversaturated with my stuff. So I could definitely upload some of the stuff I'm streaming other places too. Rex and piano, okay. Enjoy. Doing well, how are you? I'm doing pretty good, besides I woke up late. I literally woke up when the stream was about to start, and yeah. Mostly because I was having a really good dream. It was so vivid, in fact, that I had a piece of paper in the dream, and I could read what was on the paper. I don't know what it says now, but I knew I could read it. So it was weird. It was a good one though. Well, it was 6.5. I vibe as a half. Wow. I mean, I like it for the case that it gets us, you know, abilities to take time off, but I don't take time off, so it's kind of near impossible to do it. Regime out Dave again? I'd love to. I also quite pre-recorded. Lol, I'm dead. I'd love to have my cat hip up, but I can't. It's good school policies. Unless I wanted to register it as an emotional support animal, and then I have to have that on my resume, and I don't want that. Because some jobs take that as, oh, they are somebody who can't cope with pressure. I'm like, that's not what that means, but okay. Yeah. Do take time off, like a good 3 months hiatus. 3 months, that's a little short, don't you think? Say more like 9. You could have a child in the time that Tui is away from his content. Yeah, I still do think that when you were actually making content, you know, the 3 channels kind of fit in their own thing. You know, you uploaded to them kind of regularly and whatnot, but it's been years since you've had a consistent upload schedule, and that does not go well for the algorithm. or for people watching it. So, yeah. But yeah, going back to you, Hip Flop, I would love to have my kitten. She's not a kitten. She's like, I'm trying to think how old she is. 'Cause I got her in... I got her in 2012. And she was 6 months. So she was born in like May. I got in like October. And so it's 2020. She's almost, yeah. She'll be 10 in May. She's old. She's an old fart, but she still acts like a kitten. She's a pain. But I don't have to deal with it right now, so I'm loving it. See, that's a good alarm clock. Loud too. Yeah, she's loud. She knows what she wants when she wants it. So, I on a good streak, I'm dead. Well, I just know how you work, Dewey. And your thing is you want to do something and then you lose interest in it, or you decide to stop. And then you just don't want to do any other things. So, yeah. And you'd much rather not stream stuff or record stuff. You'd rather just play it. You can definitely tell, in my opinion, what people are the streamer people and what people are the I want to play a game and I'm just making content on it now people. Which sometimes the I'm just making content on it now is not a bad idea, and sometimes the streaming thing is not a bad thing. Your streamers tend to be the people who are always talking about stuff. I mean, I'm one of the people who just like I make content because I stream, obviously. But I kind of play games differently than I would if I was playing by myself. It's like I don't say a word when I'm by myself playing a game. This one hair that's bugging the crap out of me. Making me angry. But yeah, I just don't talk. So when I'm recording or when I'm streaming, I have to I force myself to talk, and it's not the best thing sometimes. We get there. Skylar's quiet. Jimmy set up last night, and the cat was in when I closed the door. He sat by the door and stared at me till I got up and opened it. That's what Skylar does. Did you not know he does that? Cat! I mean, I know he does that. Because I'd be like, oh, Skylar wants... That's why Jimmy leaves it slightly open all the time, so Skylar can get out. I know that's a reference to something, but I always forget what Skylar's a reference to. The lake nearby? Oh. Oh, his dad named the cat. That's what it was. I'm like, there's some significance to it. And I'm like, his dad named the cat. I don't care about tips. I don't care about the stupid giant notification thing on the phone. It's making me angry. So every time I see it, I'm like, ah, stop. Like, I meant to get rid of one of those. I'm trying to remember. I think the first one was in the lo-fi. Do 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 do. Yeah, the first one was in the lo-fi. I just couldn't find it. Give me my dashboard. What's up, Bree? Fixing some song stuff. Now, this one's loud. This is a loud one. I'm also kind of sad because I'm basically out of coffee flavored G Fuel. I don't want to buy more yet. I really need to because I was stupid when the sale was happening. I only got packs and a new G Fuel shaker and a hydrate flavor when I was about half on all my other stuff. So. Well, I mean, yeah, when you have a bunch of lights, you're gonna have, it's gonna increase the heat of the room, just conduction. Watching Pokemon movie, waiting for Pearl to download. Yeah, I know someone's like, you can have it pre-downloaded and ready to go. You just need to like have it. Like, no, I'm gonna go buy a physical copy, which means I have to get up early on Friday. To go to the store to buy the game and then get back to stream. But I wanted to do it that way because I can go out, get my copy, get some food for the day, and then come back. So, what's the first thing you're going to be doing with BDSP? I cannot tell you yet, but come back at noon, and I can talk to you about it. Mario? Mario! Sorry. Can't tell you yet. I've been asked a lot about it. I see, the thing about it is I want to tell you guys soon somewhere. All right, Tui. Yeah, that's not how this works. It specifically says new EST. So, well, I didn't want to talk. I wanted it to be like, oh, hey, come, like, kind of use the Mystery vibe. The mystery. I was trying to say Mysterio vibe, and that's not what I wanted to say. I was trying to use the mystery effect to like, oh, Chaos is doing something with BDSP. Let's go check it out. But nobody's gonna come to that because everybody else is playing the freaking game. So I thought like a week before I'd announce it, and so we have it. What do you think the announcement was gonna be? Yeah. By the way, guys, I'm after BDSP. I'm not making content for the rest of ever. Goodbye. Like, you think that was the joke? That would be a big, you know. Sheesh. I just have something in my throat. It's not letting me breathe. No, should I? Normal playthrough on one of my copies, and the other is Shiny Cage Lock against Friend King. That was fun. I still find it funny that, you know, Bree, who's not technically a... You were gonna make content at some point, right, Bree? I swear that's in your, like, Twitter profile or something. But Bree, who, unless I'm completely oblivious, is not making content, is doing a cage lock, and I've never done one. And I'm a Pokemon content creator. And I've been one for... since 2016, for 5 years now. Good schedule updates as well. Yeah, I'll talk about the updates again for the coming week. I mean, I kind of already talked about it, but I will definitely reiterate that during that announcement. Yeah, unfortunately, since I'm making content on it, there's no way you can just do a normal playthrough of the game. and have people come check it out. Because that doesn't work. Because everyone's like, oh, anybody can play this game regularly. But you do it differently with it. So, I'm doing something different with it. Yo, is that a white T Kong? How you doing, man? YT Kong? Bro, I just got shot Red Drago, dude. Oh, you suck. GG's though. That's a nice one. How many did it take you? YT, lol. What is it supposed to be? Quite? Go check out Colin, by the way, if you haven't. Fellow Invisible Corporations content creator that I finally remembered to say that way. He's doing Assassin's Creed Valhalla. So, you want to check that out. Last episode up yesterday. And it's shiny hunting. Swamp. My Wi-Fi is so trash. Diamond took 6 p.m. to 4 a.m. to download, and Pearl's only 40%. Yeah. I want to say you guys are also, that reminds me, Bree, and thank you for bringing it up. You guys are very helpful with telling me what game to get. Because I'm like, hey, what is everyone getting? It's like, oh, I'm getting this copy, but I'm going to get this one later. And I'm like... that doesn't help me. Just want people to be like, I'm buying one game and that's it. No, I'm going to get both of them. And I'm like, okay, fine. Waste $60, I don't care. Yeah. I vowed after Let's Go that I'm never buying two games again, two of the same generation again. Like, I might rent one for like a best team at some point, but that's about it. Jeez, dude. It's way too much. A lot more people are getting Pearl. See, I've heard a lot more about Diamond, but I don't know. I'm still debating because with what I'm doing with it, I kind of want to have some of the version exclusive from Pearl more than the ones in Diamond. So I haven't really decided yet. But it doesn't, I guess it doesn't matter what I get because somebody's gonna have both copies somewhere. And so I can just mess with it there. I know what to hunt next. Raichu. The Alolan Raichu. There you go. I thought you were taking a break from shiny hunting. That word's banned. I'm just doing the opposite of Jimmy as my normal playthrough. Hi, just doing the opposite of Jimmy as my normal playthrough. Lol, I'm dead. Yeah, I figured. I wanted to ask. I asked Jimmy specifically because I'm like, I want to know what version to get, so I know you can help me with it. But he's like, I'm getting both, so I'm like, whatever. That's unhelpful. Yep. I do have a problem with the game, though. That's I'm gonna talk about during the announcement in 3 hours. So I'm gonna have to deal with that problem and that issue. But we'll see. I did too, but I guess it's around time for a new game. I got a 10th win in the shiny hunt. Nice. Is the problem, you know, that's gonna be too good? No. I think the game's actually gonna suck, honestly. And by suck, I mean it's not gonna be different enough from Diamond and Pearl to make me like it. Because, I mean, what they've showed us is literally the same game that I've already played millions of times. Thank you for the shiny like Bree. And I've played Diamond and Pearl way too much to want the exact same game. I want something different with it. And I don't think just the addition of fairy types is going to be that. Why I keep saying Cynthia's Garchomp needs to have Iron Head, Dragon Rush, Dragon Dance, and Earthquake. Just to make it a nice big meaty threat there. Gonna focus on getting Legends Arceus, then maybe get BDSP. That's a fair go. I'd rather have Arceus than BDSP, but I'm gonna get all of them anyway. Pokemon game, of course I'm gonna get it. Yeah. I don't think these new games are gonna be anything to write home about. I just want to see something different with it. Like, the Sinnoh Underground is a cool new addition, and I like that. But I'm trying, like, that's the only thing. And I don't think that's a big enough feature to, you know, really do justice to the games in a new way. Plus, with what they are releasing with it, it looks like, from what I've been hearing, is that it's gonna primarily be, you know, up to Arceus Dex entries. So you're not gonna have anything past that, which makes me very sad because I wanted to use some of the new gen Pokemon in an older game, and not having that ability is annoying. You see Arceus is going to be bad? I mean, I'm excited to see what they do with Arceus, just because it's a different style of the game. But I like the lore, and so having a game set like 500 years in the past is a really exciting game for me. Alright, I turned that up too much. I know some people are like, I don't care about the lore and whatnot. I just want to play a game. But I think it's still going to be usable for people who want to just have a playthrough, and play the game. And don't care about anything else, but yeah. Or maybe you found a more sustainable way to make money. That's not using the money you make to do your job. Maybe. Jeez, I can't get this out of my throat. Gotta tickle. I know what to tell my Secret Santa what I want since we draw names for Secret Santa. Well, if you know who your Secret Santa is, it's not a Secret Santa, you know? I've only done that, what? I'm trying to think how many times I've done the Secret Santa. We were gonna do it in my family this year, but then we decided not to. Mostly because we find it's enjoyable to, you know, open gifts with each other, rather than just each of us buying 1 or 2 gifts from somebody else and then that'd be it. So. We changed that. I just don't know how, like, I'm not used to. I mean, I'm probably gonna drive home, I would assume. That would be my assumption, and not fly. But I don't know how to get gifts down like, it's crazy. I know. Yeah, the only time I remember doing a Secret Santa, my friend and I ended up getting each other. And we had another friend who knew both of us had each other, and they didn't say anything about it. And I'm like, oh, I need to make sure this gift is good. Can you help me? And they were like, yeah. And then they helped the other person get the gift for me. You know. It was funny because we gave them to each other and we're like, oh, you had my name? I had your name? That's weird. Because it was like a group of 30 people. And we ended up getting each other. It was funny. Yeah. Can't walk everywhere at this time. The job that would hire me required a vehicle. Yeah, but to drive to a place and park your car and work does not require you to keep driving the car and thus keep using gas. So it saves you money that way, because you would not have to buy gas every week. You'd have to buy it like every couple of weeks, or every month or something. Yeah, we do it with my mom's side of the family. We do it where we draw names for each other. With my dad's side of the family, we just, you know, you buy gifts for everyone. So just depends. But I don't think we've had Christmas on my mom's side of the family for a couple of years now, just because of COVID. Mostly because both my grandparents are very much at risk. So and then we have a bunch of kids too. So I think I did that twice. I don't know. But I know I'm getting my niece, but not my 4-month-old nephew. Jeez. Yeah, the kids tend to get gifts until they become an adult, and then they don't. Dude, I can't imagine having a niece or a nephew. Uncle Chas! Uncle Chat! No. That'd be weird. That'd be so weird. I don't know. I also think it's very weird to, like, I think about it with pets, and I'm like, it's weird, you know, trying to care for somebody else's pet rather than your own, because, like, yeah, it's your pet, you know. You don't feel an obligation to somebody else to, you know, care for something else. But when it's somebody else's child or somebody else's cat or dog, it's really hard to be like, oh crap, I can't mess this up. So I don't know. 3 minutes to an hour drive everywhere. And find something that will. If you're gonna write off everything, you're not gonna get anywhere with it. You gotta, you know, keep looking and keep going for it, and not make excuses for why people won't hire you. Find somebody that will, and if they don't, move on. Without playing with your niece, yeah, I still think that'd be weird. My cousins are really young, and like, I think the oldest is like 11. And so when they were really, really young, it was very weird for me. Mostly because I don't want to do something that's gonna have a lasting impact on a child, and not in a good way. So I don't want to teach them something wrong, or, you know. Yeah, I feel weird. So I'm just trying to, I don't know. I don't have to worry about that at the moment, usually. They're a lot older now, I think, yeah. They're like 11, 8, and... Okay, the youngest one's still like 5, but... the color together. That's a good idea to do. I'm gonna be like my nephew. He's not my nephew. He's my cousin. My younger cousin likes he likes music and he likes music and video games, which yeah, I vibe with. So that works. I've applied to a lot of different places. I find it really hard that wrong that, you know, companies who are struggling to find workers are not gonna hire people. It's kind of why I look at Lowe's funny. I'm like, you need workers, and I sure as heck know you're not getting that many people coming in and applying to your place, and you're not gonna give me a job. That's so dumb. The only place that's ever turned me down for a job, by the way. I'm like, that seems kind of dumb. And I know it's because I was in school. Like, I had more experience than any other person applying because I basically ran a warehouse myself when I worked at the jobs. I was next in line. If I had dropped out of school, I could have been a manager. I knew it well, and I was organized, so they have open availability. They tend to be like, no, we don't want you. I mean, I know it's kind of cheeky, but if you go, oh yeah, I have open availability, and then you're like, well, I have a life also once you get hired, and then I mean, honestly, it's kind of not fair to them to do that, but it's also not fair for them to be like, oh yeah, we expect you to drop everything and work for us. If people have lives outside of a job, what's the point of working a job if you can't have the life you want to live outside of it? You know? You go to work to make money so you can sustain yourself and your family. I just want a job that I enjoy going to and enjoy doing, and like sometimes I am that way with DoorDash, but I'm been getting incredibly frustrated with it lately. I'm looking at you, Chipotle, and I know it's not the whole restaurant establishment as itself, but it's just that one freaking shop never has anything done ever. Yeah, I was talking to somebody else. Was also going around dashing, and they're like, yeah, apparently Chipotle doesn't pay people enough, and I'm like, dude, okay, I understand there's a shortage of staff for that reason, but still, like, if you're working a job, I would at least expect you to do your job and not get so far backed up on orders, or that it takes an hour to get a delivery out. Or that you forget to make chicken. It's kind of dumb. Yeah. It's part of the reason why I have rules. Like, I don't go to... unless it's one specific Taco Bell that is really good, and I like them a lot. Or the McDonald's that's right next to it. Unless it's those two fast food places, I don't go to a fast food place after 8. Because every time I hate going through the drive-thru trying to get something done because it's just not, it doesn't work. It just doesn't work. I'm like, oh yeah, we close our lobbies at 8. I'm like, why do you close your lobbies at 8? That makes no sense. Like, I understand closing it like an hour and a half before closing so that way you can work on getting it cleaned. Other than that, no. It's just dumb. I refuse to go to a Burger King mostly because they close at 8. For some reason. No open lobby. No. Our Burger King is garbage. It's also in a very weird spot, so no thanks. I love getting the Cheesecake Factory though, because they are really good at being on time. They usually are a lot of money because Cheesecake Factory isn't cheap. So I don't know. I keep wanting to get a cheesecake before I go, but I never do. One of these days I'll buy a cheesecake from there. I know. A lot of the restaurants are hit and miss, and it just depends. I mean, obviously there's some nights where, yeah. I went to a oh, what was it? It was an Asian cuisine. I don't remember what. I want to say it was a Chinese restaurant. No, it wasn't Chinese. It was an Indian restaurant. And they were like, "We're holding on your order because we don't have lamb." And I'm like, "Okay." I called the people and I'm like, "Hey, they're holding because they don't have lamb." And because I can't see what they had. It's a really dumb system sometimes. They're like, "Yeah, we don't have lamb on our order." And I'm like, "Then why are they holding on the order?" It's like that's a dumb thing to say when there's not even lamb on the order. You know? I don't know. Giant pizza on there. I saw the picture. Chinese sushi, Greek orders when I go to the city. I get a lot of pizza places. It depends on where I'm at too. If I'm in this area, it's usually Chipotle, which I freaking hate going to, a sub shop, or one of the pizza places. If I'm a little bit south, it's usually that's Cheesecake Factory. That literally, I think the only Cheesecake Factory. There's a pizza place there too. If I'm southeast, that's where the McDonald's, Chili's, Taco Bell, a bunch of places are. And then southwest is the B-Dubs, Qdoba, a local bar that gets a lot of stuff. Little Caesars. I always forget that Little Caesars doesn't have a delivery service. Though I don't know why. I honestly don't know why DoorDash is so popular now. I understood it during the pandemic because people don't want to go get food because of leaving their house and stuff, but I do not understand why it's still such a popular thing, because, you know, it's a lot more safe than it was when it was back in the day. So like especially like Little Caesars, you can just order something, they put it in a heating microwave, and like you can just go and put a code in and get it. Like, that's easy. Take care, Jimmy. I hope things go well. Catch you on the flip. Even if you do miss the announcement, by the way, I will be posting it. I already posted most of it in Discord, but I'll be updating it. And I'll also be posting it on Twitter. I actually have a tweet scheduled to go out at noon. That's why it's specifically noon. Because I already did that. I gotta get back to making TikToks too, because I have not done that. I'll probably do that today, actually. Need some more TikToks. By the way, follow me on TikTok. We just had, if you remember the Jedi Fallen Order challenge run we were doing, we just had the Y-Shock battle go up. Apparently, like, one of the people who commented on it was like, I hate fighting these things. And I'm like, The Y-Shocks are easy. Like the Ogdos, the Y-Shocks, very easy. The Rancors are the ones that suck. Because they just do a lot. Or the Jotas. Those things suck. I've thought about doing like a series on TikTok. I don't think there's enough following for that yet, but we'll see. If you guys want to watch the series on TikTok, I could do that. I have to look into it. But I don't know. I think it'd be kind of cool to do a series on TikTok. I'll be honest. I don't know. I don't really see it. Mostly because Pokemon TikTok is kind of not really existent. It's kind of how I do it, where it's just like this one little highlight or chunk of something. Here we go, 6K. Here we go. TikTok's weird. Yeah, I mean, it can be. I think it really comes down to what your hashtags are and what other people watch. So if I did something with Minecraft on TikTok, it'd get a lot of views, mostly because Minecraft is very popular on TikTok. Everyone's like, oh, if I'm gonna speedrun this random block, or I can't do this, I can't touch this, or I can't this, or I have to escape this. It's like, I will say the one thing that's really jank with TikTok is, like, you know, most people have that call to action, and it's so hard to do that call to action on TikTok because you have, you know, at max you have 3 minutes for a TikTok, and 3 minutes. If you're doing an intro and you're doing an outro and a call to action, you basically done your entire video at 3 minutes. So I want to try to get better at the 60-second ones. I think like the Stitch feature and the Duet feature don't exist at after 60 seconds. But I don't know. I haven't messed with it too much. Yes, if Damien did TikToks, this whole outro would be his video. Yeah. It's kind of why I did that one random one where I'm like, hey, you know, I hope you guys are enjoying the context here, and please check out the other stuff, because I wanted to have that as a thing, just to say it, because I know some people don't think about that kind of stuff, and that's why the call to action always happens. So I'm like, hey, make sure, you know, if you don't think about it, here it is. Speaking of a call to action, go check out YouTube. Got 2 series going on right now, and a video is coming out later today. So that's fun. I have a video I want to do for next week too, so I'm gonna try to get that out. But both of them are related to Sinnoh and Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl, because they're ones I wanted to get done. yeah. I'm also gonna give you back the half hour at the beginning of the stream that I missed today. So I know it says I've been live for an hour and a half. I really haven't. I kind of started at 8:30, so we'll go to what, 2:30? I think is what I usually stream to 2. Just get a little bit more, get our time back. I honestly thought about switching over to Ocarina of Time after at 2 and streaming until I go to work, but yeah, I need to do other stuff, so not a good idea. Yeah, uranium this coming week, the next couple weeks are spicy. A lot of stinky situations. So it'll be a good time. I do need to find another recording session time for it. I was gonna do that at some point, but maybe that's what I'll do today too, is record that, since I need to get them done. And I can talk about that at noon. Well, I need to get them done. Plus, we got the Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon, and Randomize the Soul Link with the image, where he's not allowed to lose his stack attacker, or the series over. I decided to play Pokemon, but if my stack attacker dies, the video ends. You know? If stack attacker dies, the series ends. You know, that's just it. That's just it. I'm not playing anymore. I have trouble finding time to edit versus recording. But you record too much, that's the problem. You have to have a balance between the two. You should have just as much time or more in editing than you do in recording. So I usually work on YouTube. I record for 2 hours and I edit and my editing time for the week is usually about 8. Plus then I have the streams. Excuse me. Where that came from. That one came out of nowhere. That hurt a lot too. Like, jeez. Well, then don't do 3 live series. Have you never heard me say it's quality over quantity? Because it is. It's part of the reason I'm like, hey Tui, I want another upload slot. And I'm like, okay, that's gonna go for 3 upload slots on IC, and we'll do 2 episodes a week. And I looked at it and I'm like, yeah. I thought about that quality versus quantity. I mean, I still, like, the content's already done. It's already uploaded. So, like, mine's not going to change. But I also think about the fact that we have 9 videos a week on the channel. And that's a lot for people who, watch our content. So, I'm like, yeah, as much as I'd like to have a second slot, I have a 3rd slot. No, I can deal with 2. It's just my thing is I want to get series out, and I'm like pre-recorded the 2023 on IC because of Fire Emblem. But I'm gonna do 1 more series after Yu-Gi-Oh, and then I'm gonna take a break from it for probably a year or so, just to kind of let the videos keep coming out and get caught up. So we'll just see what happens. Which means I think I'm gonna get what's it called? I'm gonna get the new Metroid game, and I'm gonna get be able to play Hyrule Age of Calamity. Just as projects on the channel, just as streams, purely streams. So that'll be fun. So we have 3 live series and a recorded series, and 3 at a time. Yeah, but that's still too many. Like honestly, 2 series is a lot on the channel. And I know some people are like, oh, daily uploads are awesome, but unless you have a lot of people who have time to watch a 30-minute video or an hour video a day, you're gonna be missing people with that content. Which, yeah. But some people only, like, some channels only upload once a week, and they do really well too. But again, it depends on the kind of content you're doing. If you're doing a bunch of Let's Plays, then you want to do it at least bi-weekly, but you play previous series. Yeah. If there's one thing I know about you, Wolf, it's that you don't learn from watching or learn from other people doing it. You have to look at it. You have to do it yourself and realize it doesn't work. Because I remember talking about back when I was doing the Extreme Randomizer. I think that was Emerald at the time. And I was having a hard time keeping up with 2 series. Let alone trying to do more than that. And obviously I've made the argument of quality over quantity. I'm not saying that quantity can be I'm not saying that quantity cannot also be quality, but I'm saying that people aren't going to watch your videos if you do too many. Because I know for me, I can't deal with a daily upload from another channel. Because I tend to get behind during the week and catch up on the weekend. I'm still behind. What? OTR came out on what? Thursday? Friday? No, it came out on Thursday. I just watched Jimmy's OTR. That was Thursday. It's Saturday. Like, I am that far behind. And when I get that far behind, I end up cutting stuff out. So. The 3 series is too much. Way too much. 2 is honestly too much. I like the way I have it now, where I have, you know, 3 videos in the week, and then I have 1 on the weekends. Plus, I have enough content out. I have enough of my stuff out that, you know, if you want to find stuff, it's there. So I stream pretty much every day. Yo, what's up, Explosive Phoenix? How you doing? But I'm streaming pretty much. I stream 5 times a week on Twitch, once on YouTube, so it's every day but Sunday. I have uploads on my channel 3 days during the week: Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday. I have uploads on my C Tuesdays and Saturday. I have TikTok uploads on Friday. So really, the only day I'm not doing anything on is Sunday. So yeah. Sorry, just finishing a conversation before you jumped in, unless you were lurking for that. How you doing? Welcome in the chat. I hope you're having a good time and a good Saturday. I think I have today's and Tuesdays yesterday. That's fair. That's farther than I am. Also, I don't have any videos that have gone up today, so I don't know who told you that, but they were dumb. I mean, if you're taking it seriously enough, you do cancel quite a lot, and that's not a good feature to have. Today's pretty good. I'm glad to have it. Glad to have it. Glad to hear about that. Hope you're finding fun stuff to do. Only 40 more 40. I have no idea what that is. What that's supposed to be. BDSP? No, Legend Arceus? I have no idea. That's too short. Actually, that might not be too short. I can't stream because of mental or physical issues, but yeah. You gotta get to the point where that's not something that keeps happening. That's the thing. And you're obviously not giving yourself time to do it. Trying to get to oh, you need 40 more to get to the shiny charm. In this game? Bruh. Crazy. Yeah, this last like the last 50 Pokemon are kind of rough to get sometimes. Luckily, a lot of the version exclusive Pokemon can be found in like max rated ends. Because I know I got my Appleton via it was during that Appleton and Flapple event, and I have Shield. I have Sword, obviously. So that's not bad progress at all. Not bad progress at all. Yeah, controls when I use sleep or not sometimes. Yeah, but do you take time to work on yourself and, you know, take care of what you need? I know the answer to that. And if you say yes, you're lying to yourself. You gotta have those moments. I learned that a lot this week. That was one of my biggest takeaways of the week because I have felt like absolute dog water for the last like month or so. Since I was doing midterms, I felt like crap. And I'm tired all the time and I don't want to do anything. I'm just not motivated. But once I got my controllers in for my PlayStation, which if you haven't seen that, they're really cool and I really like them. It's on my Discord and on my Twitter. But once I took that time, I'm like, I need some rest. I need to not be doing content. I need to not be doing homework. I just need to, you know, take it easy. Maybe watch some YouTube. Play some video games that aren't on stream. Go for a walk or something. I did that. I did that Wednesday night. I felt so much better Thursday. I slept in on Thursday. Felt good. And then I've just been riding that kind of high for a little bit. I rode it so much that I overslept today. You know? It's honestly, I think I just forgot to set my alarm up 30 minutes. So I woke up at 8 instead of 7:30. So. It's not... Taking a break is not doing nothing. That's not how that is. It's doing stuff that's not busy work. It's doing things that you enjoy and having fun doing. Not, hey, I need to be working on this content to get it done. Hey, I need to be doing this for my job or this for my schooling or this for my... Like, it's putting all that aside and doing things you genuinely enjoy doing. That's what that is. And for me, that was playing some video games. That was watching some YouTube. So. We all need that. Like, you can't keep pushing yourself to do stuff, to do everything crazy. Like, you can't be constantly working or constantly editing or uploading or making content, or you can't be constantly working on things that need to be done. You gotta take time for yourself. And I'm terrible at it. And I know I'm terrible at it. And I can admit I'm terrible at it. But there are points that I know when I need to do it, and I do it. Because I recognize that, hey, maybe you would feel better if you just take this break. And I feel so much better. I feel so much better this weekend than I did last, or the weekend before. And I mean, to be fair, I really should have told Jimmy no on Halloween. I should just be like, no, I can't. It's Sunday. It's my day off. No. But I struggle on Sundays not to make content. It's really hard not to use that for something. Yeah, that's a bad mental state. That's just a bad mental state. You can't expect yourself to function if you don't have time to do things you want to. As I've said many times, there's no point in pushing yourself to do a bunch of things if you're not enjoying You know, if you can't get enjoyment out of life, if you're just doing a bunch of things to do them and it's not fun and it's not enjoyable, you're not living correctly. Which I know it can be a struggle sometimes to be like, oh, I don't know what I want to do, or find that out, figure that out. Take time to yourself to learn what you need. And I'm one of the last people to do it, but myself, but I also have realized my limits. And the fact is, a lot of people are like, you never take a break. That's because my limit is way out there. And a lot of the time, it's just picking myself up and getting remotivated to do stuff. It's like after the first two recording sessions, so like where we're at right now with Uranium, I was burnt out of the game. I'm like, I need to stop playing this game. I need to stop playing, and I didn't play it for a couple weeks, and I came back to it Tuesday, and really enjoyed it again. So try to get past that because I was constantly told I shouldn't. It wasn't worth it. Well, haters gonna hate, potatoes gonna potate, you know. Don't listen to them, listen to Chaos for once. Because Chaos knows what Chaos is talking about. Mostly because I have a lot of life experience and I'm generally good at giving advice and helping people. Because I've done it so much. Because I tell them to do the opposite of what I would do. It works. It works well. Also, you can't let other people's expectations of you be the ones that determine it. It has to be what you expect yourself to do. And as long as you're living up to what you want to accomplish and achieve, that should be what you're focusing on. That should be what makes you happy, not what other people say. Which is why when I see somebody's like, oh, I just need a break for a little bit. I'm like, take what you need to do, because you're going to come back stronger than you were. But also, if it's something that constantly happens, you really need to assess why that's constantly happening. And maybe even get help if you need it, you know? I know I know the stigma of the world is not to ask for help and not to show any signs of weakness, but we're not a bunch of savages. You know, statistically, our society has a lot more mental disorders, a lot more emotional issues than we've had in the past, mostly because we don't take care of ourselves. And that just goes with the previous generation's philosophy of pushing down your feelings and not talking about stuff, because that doesn't help anybody. Sometimes that balance requires you to stop everything, too. Figure out what might work, and then go with that. So. I was reading. I had a little tally system. It was the last season of PDL and the MVP, and I was writing down picks for it. I didn't realize that. I was like, what is that? Why do I just have a bunch of Pokemon with tally marks next to them? I'm like, that's weird. I honestly don't even need that paper anymore. It's just kind of here. Yeah. I don't need that. We'll stop using it for backup. Use it for U time. There you go. I really like this. I never even looked at the sky in this game. It looks really nice. I like what they did with it. Everyone's like, the trees suck. Look at the sky, though. The sky's really good. Did I miss something? No? Not really. Unless you type something, you missed it. And I missed it. I don't think I did, though. I will say again, for anyone who is new or anyone who forgot, if I do miss a message, please repost it. And you can also add me with it. Just give me some time, too, to get there. So, Sundays and Mondays are usually my time. That's a good idea, Colin. Yeah, a couple days are really nice. See, I have something every day, and, usually. But, like, I usually end up taking, like, Saturdays and Sundays to do it. Or nights. Like, I'll give myself a couple nights a week to get through it. Like, Wednesday night, I gave myself time. It was unfortunate what happened Thursday night, but I did give myself time Thursday night, too. So, hope I get a shiny Pancham. I want one, too. Thanks, Explosive. Do you prefer Explosive or do you prefer Phoenix? Or do you prefer something else? Let me know. I always like to ask that question. Dude, can you stop twitching, I get it. You're tired. Deal with it. You sleep last night? Yeah, you're not gonna go take a nap. I know you. I mean, I'd take your work schedule, dude. Any day of the week. Not until. Gotcha. Got it. Don't mind. Nice. I hate these giant things. They're really annoying. I want to go back. It makes me look at my phone more, and I don't want to do that. But guys, if you continue Dragon Soul, oh well, yeah. If you have a hunt on home, yeah, definitely do that. Definitely do that. I just thought you were like, I got all my hunt stuff. What do I do now? You want to do something on mine? Yeah, you want to take over my Regice hunt, man? I know how much you love Regice. You just take it over. Same. Fortunately, I'm not gonna get many of these done. Does multi when? I stream on. I'm gonna be doing BDSP potentially next Saturday, so we'll talk about that more at noon. But you know when I usually stream shiny hunting. If you don't, exclamation point schedule. Can't find Indeedee. You're looking for go. It's in Glenwood Tangle. It's a rare. It's like a 10% or something. Actually, no. It's a pretty common spawn in Glenwood Tangle. Plus, you already have one. You don't even want to do that hunt anymore. I should test to see if My Sweet Passion would be copyrighted. I just can't find it. It's wild. It's the exclamation point, so you're just gonna keep doing it. Fortunately. Fortunately. I wish I didn't find it, because that was the shiny I found in Glimwood. I didn't want it. I was trying to get my son Pumpkin, not Pumpkin. My son Fanta. Pumpkin's not my son. Although Jag has been doing really good. Oh, that's something I need to do. I'm glad I thought about that. I'm glad I said Pumpkin actually. No, not my layout. I want the promo cards. I need to add the elimination lock to that. Yeah, Jack's been doing really good in the elimination lock. I don't know if there's a way to make that spawn more. You can't use Illuminate because that's in this D. I don't think there's any. Yeah, there's no ability for normal or psychic types, so. I'm pretty sure the male and female are the same dex entry, right? I'm pretty sure they're the same dex entry. So, yeah, they're both there. Finding one's all it's gonna take, and unfortunately, that's the place I know the best to look for it. Hey, don't do that. Game, my window full screen for some reason. I apologize if you thought I was yelling at you, but no. Game full screen, I yelled at it. Yeah. I'm also at the point where I'm like, I don't want to do more multis with shiny hunting until I get my list taken care of. So, but if it's something on my list, I wouldn't mind. So that would work. But obviously, as I've said many times, just that's the thing better for DMs, because I'm not gonna remember what happens in the chat after the stream. You get your scored though? I did. I was thinking I was not gonna get it because of we were running out of time. I think I find a shiny before I end DD, and DD's not there. It's unfortunate because, you know, sometimes like those lower percentages, when you look for something, it never wants to show up. It's kind of like when you drop your remote and it falls underneath your bed or something, you never can find it until you stop looking for it. Like that happens to me all the time. Like I'll catch one and then like 9 will show up. It's ridiculous. Can't see a thing without my glasses. Yeah, maybe you should do that when to read my message in my general chat where I was like, hey, I can't fix it because I just re-randomized it, bro. Like, how did you get it fixed? My save file was on the actual ROM. I just re-randomized the actual ROM. Did it keep your save file? No. Lost it. I completely lost it. It said yeet and just peaced out. Bruh. Reminds me of that one guy on TikTok, and he's just like talking about. He'll say something. It's like he'll say something that has an obvious thing in it, and someone will ask a stupid question. Like he'll have somebody else in the background ask a stupid question. And he just gets mad at him. It's like, that's totally me. So I asked. This is my first reaction to DD Hunt. What? Yeah. I don't like it either. I really don't. Especially, yeah, competitive. Although I found that Rillaboom is a really great counter to it. Because you just min speed, negative speed, 0 speed, grassy surge, grassy glide, it's dead. A lot of fun. I don't know if it's part of the reason I brought Rillaboom in the last week of season 5 when I was facing Jimmy again. It's like, I'm like, Rillaboom actually does really well to shut down his game. The big problem was I was worried about dealing with G-Max Lapras, and I one-shot it, so it's fine. Spoilers, BT dubs, if you haven't watched that, but that's been 2 seasons ago. So when I saw one of the blue things, I thought I got a shiny. In Glimwood Tangle? There's a blue thing in Glimwood Tangle? Oh, the ears are blue. Okay. Right. No. It's like a teal and purple combo with the shiny. I'd pull mine up, but it's in my other save file. I only have 3 shinies in this save file, and that's because they're the 3 that are on my team. Unfortunately, I can't really go anywhere until I get the next 2. I didn't feel like I was updating the number, but yeah, I'm gonna find a first encounter shiny in this series just because it's taken. I've gone over odds on everything besides Choodle. I'm actually curious as to what 208 out of 4096 is 5%. We should be trying to do some maps here. 1/20th of odds. You got a Hone Edge? Yeah, I did. Did that all on Wednesday. Exclamation point recent. Should have a clip of it. Yeah, it does. Video. Reminds me I need to edit that and get it uploaded too. But that could come out after BDSP's up. So OP. Yeah, it's a really good shiny. I wanted it. A lot. Mostly, it's one of my favorite Gen 6 Pokemon too. So. I'm pretty sure it is New Guard. We did Wild Encounter it outside of Hammerlock. But it's not in this run. For anyone who's wondering, exclamation point challenge BT dubs. I'm doing a shiny on every route, and so this is a second profile. My main save is where I hunted the Hone Edge. Which I don't think I actually updated in my shiny decks. So let me do that real quick. If you need to check out what I have so far, you can type what I just did and go to my tracker. See what I've hunted so far. Most of them are commands, some of them are not. Alright, fix that. Wait. Pretty sure it was no guard. I don't even know what Honedge's other ability is. Trying to think. No. Found Passimian before in DD. Sometimes it happens like that. If you watch the Elite Lock that I was doing on YouTube on Thursday, I was looking for Pokemon and I made them the top 5 encounters on the route and I could not find one of them. And it had the highest odds on the route. And I couldn't find it. So sometimes it'd be like that. It's like, yeah, nope, you're not finding this thing, sorry. Only has one ability? I thought so. Couldn't think of another one. I like the aesthetic of Honedge. I don't like using it on a team or for battle or anything. No way, caps, please. Shiny Morgram, nice! Good one. There's the blue thing. Look how everyone finds a shiny during my stream but me. No. Cool. I mean, it's a nice shiny if you don't have one, but I have enough of those things. I got a Grimmsnarl that I bred, and then I had a Morgrim I found randomly. I was joking. Then you're liable to be timed out at that point, so don't do that again. Thanks. Next page put rules. Unless you were joking about... If you're joking about the shiny, yeah, don't do that. That's not cool, bro. Then I will, yeah, ixnay you from the chat. You know, vibe like that. No, I got it. Okay. Okay. You were joking about the shiny before the DD. Yeah. I am seeing what your conundrum is. You suffer from the tech at beasting, and that is you type every sentence, like every part of a sentence in lines. I get that. I have problems reading that sometimes and don't understand what people are saying. But yeah. I call it the Tekka beasting. If you've ever met Tekka, he just does that and does that and does that and does that. And I'm like, dude, you can just type one sentence instead of 12 messages. He's really bad at it. Well, glad you got a shiny. I hope you enjoy it. That DD will be coming, I guess. Thank you for the follow, Explosive Phoenix. Welcome to the Chaotic Nation. You are on 1 HP. You are literally a Shedinja right now. Is she coming in? We are 50 off from 1K. So if you guys would share the stream with your friends, that'd be really helpful. I'd love to hit it before BDSP comes out. I know that's 50 people before a new game drops. But, no. I'm hoping that if we do that, when we do our series, that would be... if next Friday is the stream that pushes me over, I'd be really excited about it. I'd love to do something like at the beginning of the year, to celebrate 3 years on Twitch. I started in 2019 of January of 2019, January 4th, 2019 to be specific, on Twitch. For 3 years of that and a 1K sub special. I mean 1K, yeah, 1K sub special. 1K follow special. I'm such a YouTuber sometimes. I'm sure you reach it this year. I have doubts about that, mostly because it's been at like 920 for like 9 months. And then recently it's been going up. But I know there's people who unfollow after a certain period of time too. They're just like, I don't want to watch this. And I get that, but yikes. I hope that people who follow want to watch the content. But I can't control that. I don't know. I know I've talked about a lot of feeling like I'm doing something wrong. I still feel like that a lot of the time. Because growth is slow, and I know it's slow sometimes. So. I just know it's slow sometimes. So. But also you have to think about, you have to get a net, and it's more of, it's a higher rate of follows than unfollows. You subbed to YouTube? Is that what you're saying? Oh, cool. I didn't even notice it popped that up. Oh. If you did, and you have it public, it will come through the chat as well. But maybe you just don't have your things public. Huh. Interesting. Yeah, I know. And now that I'm kind of turning more into a Pokey Zelda streamer, because I'm just like, oh, I'll play OTR every now and then when I feel like it. Trying to think of. I really want to finish that seed though. I want to jump into it. I'm debating about doing it today or doing it tomorrow. I'm gonna have the same issue on both days. They can't stream in the morning. Yep. Also, by the way, Twitch is now on Switch. You can watch Twitch on Switch. I just want to check it out. The Pokemon with some variety. I know. That's just because I want it to resemble. I want it to keep the brand of Pokemon stuff, but I do like to do some other things too. And mostly it was, I wanted to play, when I created the channel, I wanted to play Sunshine and not be copyrighted for it every 5 seconds. So that's what I did. But also I wanted to, at that point in time, what, 2019 was 2.5 years into making content and just doing Pokemon after like 1.5 years. So I wanted to have an outlet to do something that wasn't Pokemon. Is that shiny? No, it's not. Okay. Sorry, I tabbed into Discord and I, you know. Saw only the top and it was yellow. By the way, if you wonder why I like Battle Block so much, the music is freaking sick. Pants. A buckle your pants. Buckle your pants. Buckle your pants. A buckle your pants. That literally lyrics in the song, by the way. Show the non-shiny lyrics. The non-shiny lyrics? Non-lyrics of this. Really enjoy some Like I like OSTs in the games I play. Buck in your pants. Buck in your pants. Buck in your pants. Buck in your pants. That's the chorus. I don't know how well Castle Crashers. Battle Blocks would do on stream. Also, Castle Crashers and Battle Blocks are made by the same company, essentially. They have people who work on both. There's some crossover. I know. I kind of want to add another shiny hunting day of the week. I also don't want to add another stream. I'm not going to add another stream to do it. If I wasn't streaming on YouTube, I'd have another stream here, but I want to keep that up. I really like having that outlet too. If you do it with Dave, Battle Blocks would go crazy. It'd just be a lot of us memeing on each other again, like the original series was. It's a slap happy funny game, and it worked so well the first time when we did it. And I will always say that it holds a special place in my heart because it's really where Dave and I connected. Simply because I like, hey, let's do a series together. You want to play Battle Blocks? And Dave's like, sure. And it worked well. It was a lot of fun. Like, it's gonna take a lot for something to top that series on the channel for me. Here's a ferret. Sorry. The ferret eating a Pringle. Get off. I'm trying to clear my notifications in Discord. And pictures of ferrets eating Pringles, apparently. Also, I noticed the tweets about my art and thumbnails. I don't know if I'm the quality that those people would want. I don't know. I think I could do what they want, but I'm sure I could, but I don't know. I'm really bad at promoting me doing graphics and art and stuff. Unless you watch the content, then you see all of it. So, I don't know. Look at where else I can get it. I have no idea. That's the only place I know to get it. When I worked at Peck, I kept calling them ferrets. Yeah. I don't like ferrets. They're kind of stinky. This is a long song. Jeesh. It's long in the game too, so that's fair. And this is the finale piece, so yeah, it's gonna be long. Oh my gosh, shiny Machop. Whoa, crazy. I'm also gonna take a quick break here at 6150 because I'm out of G Fuel. 1, 2, I want to get up and stretch. So, alright, no shiny. Enjoy your art. Try to promote you when you can because I believe it could be top tier. Yeah, I know. You and nobody else. It's fine. Alright, I'll be right back. See you guys in a second. Also, I would hate for you guys to miss the emphasis on scat, so I'm gonna restart it and I'll pause it and I'll come back to it. I'll be right back though. Give me about a minute or so. Alright, are you ready for emphasis on scat? I don't think so. I really don't think so. Emphasis on scan. Here we go. WAP. Play. Somebody had to do it to him. Also, when you do promote it like that, it's probably better if you share the content too. There's an emphasis. I swear this tastes like banana. I don't know why it tastes like banana, but it tastes like banana. Do what? We're talking about the content and the art. As I said, unless you come to my streams, you really don't know about it too well, or unless you've done it. Bro, it tastes like banana. How I feel about this being in here. If Dave popped in, you'd be like, bruh, why are you doing this? I remember listening to this, I'm like, I forgot about this music. It's funny. Secret stage music is great. And have an example on hand, Lo? Yeah, you did. You talked about it. You have one on hand. And if you're on your phone, then don't do it, bro. How many times I gotta tell you not to use mobile before you stop using mobile? I don't know how I feel about emphasis on scat being in this playlist. Yeah, there's no way to do a there's no way you can play Battle Box without laughing at it, man. There's none. There's none way, man. I would last maybe halfway through the first cutscene. So I would get to it's as if Poseidon himself reached out his hand in friendship and you spat it in his mouth, mouth. I would get to that point and die. So that's one of my favorite lines from it. Indeedy, nice. Took only 20 years, but yeah, we get there. You know? I thought about the OOTR thing again, and I'm like, I really want to play it. 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 But I want to hunt too. I need to get this hunt done. Still kind of thinking about. I just don't know if I'm not gonna play it today. Fighting this feeling. But I don't. I should. I want to play it, but I should be doing this. So. What the heck? Oh. Forgot I added this. You know Jimmy Lil? What? Playing the game. I just want to beat that seed. I really just want to beat that seed. That's all I want. Boom. 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 So I feel like I'm right there. I feel like I'm right there, man. See, Jimmy takes time to relax. Play OTR. No, I don't play it off stream. I don't have time to play it off stream. I mean, I probably do, but I don't want to. Oh. Ran out of the playlist. I don't know. There's other shiny hunt. See, I can't do that. Cannot do that off stream. Not in the slightest. Doom, 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 doom. But I also know that people don't like OTR too. I know people who watch my content don't watch Pokemon either, which is weird. It's like I'm never pleasing everybody, and I know that. But I'm asking people to check out the other stuff just to have a conversation with. And if you're not enjoying the content because you don't like the game, you're not interacting with the content correctly. Be interacting with me, playing content. Boom. 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 I don't know. It's like I could come back tomorrow. Could make an extra stream tomorrow and do it, but I don't know how much time I have. I'd have 5 hours maybe to put into it. 4 hours to put into it. So I went now. If I started now, I would have 4 hours to put into it as well. Because if I can get myself up tomorrow morning, I can get the stuff I need to be working on worked on and completed. Well, the stuff I want to have completed. I don't know. Dude. Yeah. I didn't drop my controller. I don't know what you're talking about. That's what happens when you hold your controller with 2 fingers. Expect it to work. And not focus on holding it. In any sense of the imagination of holding it. I don't know. I want to find a way for the people who lurk to be more invested in the stream by chatting. That's what I really want to find out. As well, it's good to have people with them. I also, you know, like new people or people who tend to lurk to jump in and talk too. But I understand, like, attention spans don't work. It's fine, you know. So I'm the same way. I'm like, oh, I can't, you know, after like a little bit, I'm done. You just got coconut ball. Play this with your friends, so you could totally coconut ball them. But there's a lot of reasons why a lurk might happen, too. But I do like interacting with new people on the channel. It's always fun. It's fun when somebody new jumps in. I'm always live this early, Benji! Exclamation point schedule, bruh. You not know I stream early on Saturdays? Also, go check out Benji. We'll be back on Monday with some more Don't Starve Together. Where we will blow up the map with our giant nuke that we are building. Winky face. Cause that's totally what's in DST. I'm usually either not awake this early or I'm busy with football game stuff. Ah. That's fair. You guys have rehearsals on the weekend? That's crazy. Giant nuke, I hope so. Yep, we can, you know, play Satisfactory until we get nuclear energy. Boom. Bro. I will preface what I was just saying about if you were lurking, I do appreciate if you come in and say hi and say lurk. No pressure to just type exclamation point lurk and then peace back to lurk. But I don't know you're here unless that happens. And I want people to talk, everyone besides Wolfos. That's my addendum to that. I have new Satisfactory, yes, I have explosive nuclear material I've taped together. I know, right? You were doing that one where you were trying to build. I forget what your goal was, but it was something with nuclear. There you don't enjoy me chatting. No, I'm saying it because you refuse to not chat. When you need to not chat sometimes. Like when you're at church and you should be paying attention to that. Or when you're streaming, you should be paying attention to that. You know? I thought I moved this. Well, I changed the order of this. I did, but I didn't move this one. Oh well. I'd move it now, but then we have to listen to it twice. We have a quick reaction to finish that build. It took 48 hours total, yeah. Yeah. Kinda sus, not gonna lie. Yeah. I know. Well, my thought is like you're not really, you know, paying attention to church then at that point in time. It's kind of like being on your phone in class. You know? You're not getting the full lecture that you need to be. Which is why I feel bad when I play Pokemon Showdown during my classes for his boring. And find a shiny Skarmory. Yeah, we should be able to pull something else from it. Or maybe it's the same one because people can't take the hint. Yep. It's like, common sense class. Up, down, left, right. Take a shower. Take a shower. D-Ray knows. Yeah, does not go back to school. Weird. Champ. Go ahead, out, grab lunch before you did the game. Thought you. I don't know. Oh, okay, that makes sense. I understood what you said now. That's fine. Enjoy. Make sure you cite your sources and all that fun jazz. Yeah. No. Just no. So stupid. We're not doing that. I'm gonna one of these days have the other folder. I'm gonna just put a bunch of like stuff on it to remix songs. I've seen I forget who it is. Do it where you can like take a piece of audio you just said and play it back. Yeah, no. Ah, 6200. You gotta love it. I don't know. I'm really debating about playing OTR right now. I really want to finish that seed. I know it's like my next to last shiny hunting stream in this game before BDSP drops. I still can't believe it's next week. And then Thanksgiving's right after that. It's like, oh, I have plenty of time before Thanksgiving. And I'm like, no. No, you don't. I don't know. I will always say that it's more difficult to shiny hunt when chat is more slow than sometimes. You just don't want to talk about stuff and you don't have things to talk about. And that's why OTR is like very prevalent right now. I'm like, you know, I could just play that and then I don't have to worry about conversation. Yeah, it's kind of like yesterday we were very busy. Like I thought chat was pretty busy, and I wanted to keep up with chat, but it's just so hard to do that in a multi and in a game when you have to be that invested. So wanted to. It's like I needed to slow down, but I just couldn't. I know. That's another hard part about multis is I hate the fact that I can't keep up with chat as well. Because I'd hate to stop a conversation to read a message in chat, and I hate to be that guy who like, sorry, I'm muted, when to talk to you guys real quick about this while this other person's saying something in my ear, and then I'll pop right back into it. And then, oh yeah, that's really cool. You know, I don't want to be that guy. I think I did just actually mute myself in Discord and unmute myself, which is kind of funny. To press the button. But dude. I don't really want to play it. Oh, what did I start at? 58? 5,800? I've made good progress. I've done 400 encounters in 2 hours 40. So. Yeah, but still, it could be read that way, so I deleted it. Just don't. Thanks. I don't know if I can justify 450 encounters as good enough. But also, if I keep putting it off, I'm not going to be able to beat the seed. I mean, I don't know how long it's going to take. If I'm lucky, it could be half an hour and I'm done. Because I would have to get through it. I mean, if I could get through Jabu and beat Ganon really quickly, if it let me do it. But also, I don't know how many trials there are, so I would assume it's going to be at least an hour and a half to do. Bum, 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 bum. Which would put me about on pace with my fastest time. So I don't remember how long I did it on Monday's stream. I want to say it was about an hour. And then the second one was about 3.5 hours, 2 hours, 3 hours, somewhere in there. So that would be 4.5, 5 hours-ish. Which means I still have an hour 50 to beat the game before I am slow into my time. And that's adding Cow Sanity and Key Sanity. Because the run that I had the fastest time in was Song, and I also had Scrub. It was Song, I don't know if that one was Scrub Sanity or not. I know it was Song and Randomize. But I don't know if I had anything else with it. Murdies? Multis do discourage sometimes chatting. We didn't have scrubs. Mostly because if you're having a conversation with somebody else too, it's kind of hard to jump in and talk about something that happens in chat, especially when it's different than the conversation that's happening. So we're talking about you know, Brilliant Diamond, Shining Pearl, and all of a sudden somebody comes and is like, Legends Arceus, though. I mean, you could kind of make that jump, but it can be harder sometimes with other things too. I don't know. See, I never notice the chat being an issue when I'm streaming with Jimmy. Like, I don't notice it there, but like yesterday I did. Probably because it's not Pokemon and it's not, I can read it all the time. So. Yeah, doubt. Alright, where are we at, music-wise? Natty Park. Okay. I was gonna say, like, I could swap. I want to move that song, but I don't want to have it played twice. So, kind of trying to get to that point where I could move it down. Not yet. Not yet. I really need to spend just a good chunk of time on putting songs in the right place with this. So that's something else I want. I want ability to turn on and off sound with my Stream Deck. Cause I know that there's a bunch of people I watch and they just do it so flawlessly, and I'm like, dude, that's awesome. I don't know if it's because they're just really good at holding a conversation while doing something, or it's because they have it hotkeyed to something like that and it just works. I mean, if you know enough coding, you can basically program anything to happen at any moment in time on a stream. So I have an idea. Why don't I, and I'm gonna go with this. I'll play this until we do the announcement at noon, and then I'll switch over to TR. So that'll be a good point to kind of break up the stream. And we should get to about 66, not 66, 64, 6300, somewhere in there. Probably 64 and a half, maybe 65. Because it's about an hour more. Mostly because I want to beat that seed, because I know if I don't beat it, if I don't beat it before Friday, I'm not going to be able to play it again until after Thanksgiving. So, and that's 3 weeks of not playing the game. I mean, I will be starting a new seed. I think I'm gonna do another Cal Sanity seed. If we get done with it in like an hour and a half, I'm gonna do another Cal Sanity seed for my next one. Because I haven't had a lot of Cal involvement in the seed. I had the one that had the item in it, but I knew it was there because of the hint. So I would randomize it exactly the same and just do another one. And then at some point I want to do random dungeon entrance. But I don't think I'm quite ready for that yet. It's hard as Cal to get to. Well, it's because it requires a minigame. I honestly would say the cows that are in the grottos where you have to have fire would be difficult. Requires Epona too. Yeah, like I never get Epona either. Like it's like that's one of my checks that I never get, and part of the reason I want to do it more because it gives that song more of a reason to be in the run. In my mind. It's kind of just a useless item. It's also why I like to have... That was the other thing. The Stone of Agony randomized in. Because it gives you a chance... You can't look at the stones until you get that ability to read it. I will never do Mask of Truth, though, as that. Because... one, it's an equipable item. So you have to have a slot for it. And two, I haven't done Mask Quest in like the last 3 or 4 seeds I've done. Which I don't mind. Mask Quest is kind of annoying. But yeah, it would. I mean, I found a way to use Nehru's Love, so that's a cool idea. I never thought about using that. I'm like, wait a second, I got magic and I got this. I wonder if I could do something with it. And I went into the fight being like, it gives me double defense. And, you know. Oh, ice arrows have no use. I like the hint told me that it helps against, and one of the seeds told me it helps against Bongo Bongo. But it doesn't really do anything. You just use an arrow. Like, I have no idea what the ice arrows are supposed to be there for besides just being ice arrows. It's like, oh hey, if you want to cheat, if you want to, you know, use some enemies, here's some ice arrows, freeze them. Which I guess can be helpful if you're bad at the game and need help with enemies. So that, no, not yet. Not yet to move it. They don't even use in vanilla. No, because you don't have to do GTG in vanilla. GTD just gives you a bunch of upgrades. I never did GTG until the randomizer. The only thing you're required to do in Gerudo Fortress is get the keys and get the pass. That way you can have access to the wasteland. But honestly, I hate that side of the map. I hate it so much. Because there's no good teleport to Gerudo Fortress. There's none. And the best thing you can do is teleport Temple of Time if you have a opponent run over that way. And then get back. There's nothing that puts you in like Gerudo Valley or the Wasteland or in GTG, so it's kind of annoying. Because the warp is to Desert Colossus, which is very good because it's on the far end, but jeez. Now I might be obliged to play longer with OOTR. Backwards Colossus a pain? Not really anymore. I know the strategy now, so it can be annoying and I get frustrated with it, but you learn it and you practice it enough, you'll get it. I just need to practice it a lot more. Giant is a check I need to do too. But I know Wasteland is useless, so. Probably should make another G Fuel too. On the break. Sizzlepede! Hey buddy. I would not mind getting that. Honestly, I don't really want it, but I wouldn't mind it. That just guarantees that I'm going for Litwick in the Fire Gym at that point. To be honest, if I was gonna get the Sizzlepede, now would be the best time to do it. I'm probably gonna go for Litwick and yeah, Litwick's gonna be so good for the 6th gym. The 5th gym. So yeah. Canned Wumpa Fruit? I have not had canned Wumpa Fruit, but Wumpa Fruits are okay. Panchain. Blue Ice is good, Ken. We'll say. I'm gonna have to stop at that Sheets on my way back home to get some cans. That's pretty fast Sizzlepede, saying it's a 1%. Yes. I believe so. Honestly, Shiny Splash is one of those flavors that can be mixed with pretty much anything. That and Battle Juice. I am trying to figure out what I'm gonna do with my my Nemesis Tea flavor though that I have. I have 2 more packets of it. I might have to try like hot water in that. I don't know. That may be good. I guess it was like hot tea flavor. It's a tea flavor, so making it hot would not be a bad idea for it. Alright. That'll be the fix. You not like it with water? It was okay. I'm just not a tea fan. It's like peach iced tea. Everyone's like, "Oh, peach iced tea is awesome." I'm like, I'm not a tea fan. I can appreciate that if you are a tea fan, you'll like it, but yeah, I don't like tea, so no. And you don't like candy corn either, and he loves candy corn? What do you have it in, water or milk? Has he tried both? The thing I generally say, if you don't like it in water, you try it in milk, and it usually is better. If you try it in milk, and you know, yeah, he needs to try the other way around. That'll be what it is. I think I would be okay with the flavor, but I'm not a massive fan of candy corn. It's kind of something you munch on if it's there and you got munchies. In my opinion. Ba-doom. I'm just gonna be laughing at this time next week. People are like, Sinnoh remakes when? I don't know. I mean, they were announced, and people were like, Black and White remakes when? Like, give it some time. They probably won't come out till 2025. Let's be fair. I don't think they need to release a game every year. So this, like, Sword and Shield came out in 2019, right? And you know, with the DLC, it just kind of gave it new life in 2020. So, and while I like the DLC from a gameplay perspective, I really hate it from a competitive one. So. Yeah, Gen 8 remakes maybe 2080, something like that. But they didn't really release a main series in 2020, did they? And it's 2021 and they haven't released anything yet. I mean, BDSP is coming out, but 2080? It's only like, it's only 60 years. You don't think you'll be alive in 60 years? It'll be like 80 something. You know, I might not want to play Pokemon at that point in time, but yeah. It'll turn into the oh, what's it called? The theory with the ship theory, where if you replace every part on a ship, is it still the same ship or is it a different one? Just like, are you the same person because your cells replenish themselves every 7 years? Thing in G Fuel. I can do a rocket pop. good update. So we got an announcement in about 40 minutes. 50 minutes. Sorry. Carried too many ones. Which I will be discussing my plans for BDSP. And change the schedule for next week. If you didn't catch on to that. Stop that, I could use some G Fuel. Yeah. I could also say that your problem with money is that you spend too much. Because that would be a true statement. Brush 2 hands. Did you need that? Did you really need it? Oh. Yeah, I'm not. I want to get more G Fuel just because I'm gonna run out of flavors I use a lot, but still. Yeah, but you need G Fuel to survive. No. I might at this point because I'm like 10% G Fuel, but it's fine. Code Chaos. Get you 0% off. Yeah, we should get to about 64. Which is good. 600. Maybe you say caffeine doesn't keep you awake. So therefore, it's not helpful. Or does it actually? You've just been lying to us this whole time like everyone thought you were. What? Crazy. I just cleared Discord. Why do I have to keep doing it every 2 seconds? Sweet coffee. Let's go. Man. I probably should get something to eat though before I decide to jump into OTR. Thinking of buying stuff when you have no money, that's cool. That's like a good plan. Kappa. I have been thinking about the new Mario Party too. The thing. But I am gonna write the fun thing you guys can do, by the way, if you are a content creator and you're buying Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl, make sure you include it on your tax. On your tax as a write-off, as a business expense. Make money on it, you can include it as a business expense. So which is what I'm gonna do. I have what did I buy? I bought Skyward Sword. I'm gonna include that as a business expense. Now if I start using my PlayStation, I can include my PS3 controllers as a business expense too, but they weren't that much. So I don't think what else I've bought this year for the first content. My controller, my Xbox controller for the game. This one. Yeah, if you bought something for content, you can use it for the tax write-off. I think layouts and stuff would count for that too, I believe. I just know that like Twitch takes a lot because you don't, unless you set it aside, you don't really have It doesn't set aside taxes or take taxes out. When I get money, well, I would be working 5 days a week. Yeah. Doesn't work with DoorDash though. I've already talked about that. It's not about how frequently you do DoorDash, it's about getting the right times. And not having Chipotle take 20 hours on an order, you know. Lest you want Chaos's weekly Chipotle rant. And it's not because it's the restaurant, it's because that one establishment is just annoying. Because it's understaffed, because nobody wants to work there. The good part is I know I can always get a job there. So. It's actually, I found an escape room while I was working, and I'm like, they're looking for game masters, and I'm like, oh, that would be a cool job to have. So like, I'm like, nobody's gonna, like, not many people come to the, like, escape rooms really, right? So I'd be like, oh, I could do homework, I could be editing while I'm just sitting there, you know, get some other work done. I have to make it at least a certain amount each day, but then it still doesn't work. About getting that time per hour down. Yeah. Yeah, but that's you're making the same as you did when you were working there per hour, which means you have to work longer if you want to get the same amount of money. Meanwhile, the whole point of DoorDash is working a job less time. While I make more at the job I had, like I make more than I could at like a fast food establishment if I worked a full 40-hour week, or make about the same. I don't know. I have to look at conversion. I don't know what the pay rate is here. I didn't even look in fast food. I'm never working a fast food job again. Really don't want to. That's why it's not a good job for people, because it requires you to use gas. It's also why I felt the people who were complaining about, losing money by having to wait at a restaurant, because you do. The more you wait at a restaurant, the less money you're earning, the less orders you get, and therefore the less worthwhile it is to do. 15 an hour, that's not terrible. Fucking great. I mean, as long as I can make more off of DoorDash than I can at a fast food place per hour, and work less hours, I'm gonna keep doing DoorDash. Now, if I go somewhere where it's not as busy, like I live in a pretty good sized city, that I, typically have stuff going on, and somebody's usually ordering. No, it's not. It's really not. So I'm like, oh, that game master job at a, escape room would be really cool. Plus, you get to act in the theatrics too. So, yeah, if it's slow at orders, it's not worthwhile though. You need to have an order every time you finish one. Otherwise, it's not really that worthwhile. It's like me last night. I'm just not having a good night because I did 4 orders in 2 hours. I'm like, that's really slow. And partially that was because I waited for like an hour and a half of that time at Chipotle waiting for an order. So I got my 4th one done. I sat in my car for 30 minutes. I wasn't getting an order. Then I started getting them consistently. So it's funny because my last order tonight had me drop off at the school, at my school. And I'm like, that's a sign just to call it a night. Like, I was supposed to work for an extra half an hour, but I'm like, that's a sign to call it a night. So, I did. Yep. The problem with the food industry and ordering is, you know, timing is never an exact science there. It's like, oh, we can get you this order and it should be ready by the time you get there. They can't promise it'll be ready. Like, you know, they might have an extra order come in unexpectedly, or they got something else cooking. So or they give you the order. The other problem is they give you the order like an hour after it was supposed to be picked up, and then you have an angry customer already that you have to deal with. I'm just really thankful that the people last night were really understanding when I had 2 orders and couldn't get anything done at Chipotle. Like, I'm sorry it took an extra like half an hour, but this restaurant is really bad at getting stuff done because it's just understaffed. And everybody still orders there. Like, they are so busy. I don't understand it. You think people would understand that, you know, there's a Chipotle like 10 minutes down the road that is so much more efficient. Yet you go to the one that has, you know, it takes 20 years to get a thing done. You know. Should have to wait for Little Caesars an hour. It's hot and ready pizza. That's a bad establishment. If you have to wait an hour for a place that says we can get them done in, you know. It also depends on what kind of pizza they order. If they're ordering a bunch of stuff, it does take some time. The places I went that weren't Chipotle had the orders when I got there. Chipotle just never does. I've gotten the order on time once at Chipotle. That's because it was like I got there like 10 minutes after I was supposed to pick it up. They skip the order. They do that. Yeah, that's the other problem with it. If you want to use DoorDash and you want to use Grubhub or some kind of delivery stuff, don't treat us like we're, you know, not worthwhile customers. Just because there's people in the store. Like, you know, you're still getting money from it, right? Why would you not value that? Because there was like 30 people waiting for pickup orders at the Chipotle last night. So much so that I had 2 orders, one from the pizza shop next door. I went, got the pizza shop order, delivered it, came back, and it still wasn't ready. And I came in just as they were about to put it on the shelf. Like they were finishing preparing it. I'm like, this is ridiculous. So I'm gonna try not to go there today. Mostly because they kind of scuffed me out a lot of money that I needed. Because they wouldn't have stuff ready and I had to wait for it. Whose preference on DoorDash over drive-thru? Well, you shouldn't put preference on both. It should be when the order comes in, that's the order you do. And you get it done, regardless of what it is. It should be a first come, first serve basis. And you should have the staff to keep up with that. That's the problem. And if you don't, you need to consider why you not have the staff to do this. What is the reason that the staff does not do this? Can't really work weekends. Can't really work weekends, or won't really work weekends? Because I think it's won't. I don't think that's a you cannot do that. I have church. You have a time between churches, services. Just saying. That exists. It's just called scheduling things so they work out. Can't be work. My day is resting on a day of work. I do Sunday. Ah, so you have not learned the day of rest translation to the real the busy society world. Got you. Hi, we're back. Hi, we're back. I'm dead. What's up? Just done and showered. Why you work on Saturday? You don't work on Saturdays. What you doing? What you doing, Willis? It's just not to work. Your Sabbath can be it could be any day. It doesn't have to be Saturday. It's one day of rest. It does not have to be that day, and it does not mean the day has to be unbroken. It could be a couple hours here, a couple hours there, which is what I'm trying to get to you, but you don't listen to it. You can't just keep running ragged. There was no tea available, so I worked 4 hours in the morning. Oh, that's good. You have to go in for work? I don't think you do. You just take calls, right? And you can take calls from anywhere. Yeah. The purpose of it is to rest and not... And you can do that... I would argue it's better to do it throughout the course of the week when you need it, not all at once. When it causes you more stress. Not work from home. That's what I thought. I thought. No, I don't take calls. Those days are over. I know. You changed that like what, a couple years ago, right? We talked about it. I mean, if jobs offered overtime like that, you know, people would take it. So, I mean, my problem is, I would work 4 hours if it was 4 hours from home, but 4 hours going in to the place I had to work. Like, I worked on Sundays at my other job. I only worked half a day, which was only 4 hours, the hour shift. But it takes me an hour to get there, so I didn't really feel like the pay was worth the drive out when I could be doing other stuff, so. Yeah, I know. Like, that felt like a waste of time to me. But if I could just work from home for 4 hours, yeah. But when it's manual physical labor, you have to kind of be in person for it, so. This was a long drive. It didn't seem that long of a drive. Like, it was half an hour to get to work. But it didn't seem like half an hour. Just looked at the time, like, I left work at 4:30, got home at 5, and I'm like, wow, it didn't feel like half an hour, but still. Also, I don't think I ever left on time from work. I always left like a couple minutes afterwards. By the time everyone clocks out, you've already wasted a minute there. So. I took one extra shift when I worked fast food, and one extra shift when I worked. 2 extra shifts when I worked at Gabe's. That's because the one extra shift was, hey, come in, 4 hours early and work a I think it was a 10-hour shift that day. Maybe it was 2 hours early. Yeah, it was 2 hours early. So work an 8-hour shift on the day you're already working. I'm like, all right, whatever, sure. And the other 2 were like, hey, the person who's supposed to close here. Oh no, I did 2 extra because I did a closing on that too. It's like, hey, stay an extra 3 hours and hope it's closed. I'm like, yeah, sure. And then also, my other job, it was some holiday weekend. I want to say it was 4th of July. It was 4th of July weekend. It was the Monday of that week. No, it was on the holiday. It was the day of the holiday. Which I think was a Monday, actually. So, and I was camping with my family, but I was only like... It's still the same distance, we just half an hour in a different direction. So I'm like, cool, I'll come in and work. It's like, you get time and a half because it's a holiday. I'm like, 8-hour shift on a day and a half? Sure. I worked the overtime shift. I got yelled at for doing overtime. I'm like, you guys asked if I could stay. I told you I could. Not my fault you scheduled me 40 hours, then you asked me to stay later to help out with something because I was there. I just gave you... I know jobs hate giving you overtime, but it's so useful for your employees. If you're working for $11 an hour, it's really not worth it, honestly. It depends on the dynamic between that and cost of living. Like in a place like New York or like California, the cost of living is higher. But in like the smaller states, it would be a lot less. So you could get by. We're working on frickin' lines again. It's like the lower state you probably get by with $7.25 an hour. Yeah, there's no way you didn't hear that. I don't know what that was. Sounded like a pipe. There it went. You needed a bot. Unless I was in the game, I mean, it made sense to the spirit tracks that there'd be a giant horn. They decided, I don't know who thinks it's a smart idea on a Saturday at 8 AM to be mowing. But they were mowing before stream. I slept through it. I don't know how I did. Because it's freaking loud. Thing, it's outside and you can be like 5 buildings down the road and I can hear it. They've done it 5 AM too. I'm like, why on a Saturday of all days? I can understand middle of the week, 8 AM mowing, but like on a Saturday when people are gonna be sleeping in, like that just seems not courteous at all. Yeah. I always just remembered the grass being wet in the morning, like because of the dew. And so it was kind of a dumb idea to mow it. So I remember several times I was on a rider and I just slid around a corner. Just drifted a corner because of the wet grass. I'm like, yeah, this is a dumb idea. Or like slipping, doing the push mowing at my old house. No. No thanks. It's part of the reason I got funny looks because I would be out like 2 or 3 in the afternoon when it was hot. The hottest part of the day mowing. I'm like, you have to. But I don't have to worry about that now, so. It's fine. Now it's been 30 minutes, bro. It should tweet. So I'll wait for the tweet to pop up to do it. This really makes me want to play the adventure mode in Smash Melee. You escape Brinstar and then you end up on Green Greens. Yeah, I don't know, that's a follow emote, right? Yeah, too bad. Tell people to give me to make me partner and I'll get more slots. I mean, I could make it a bit emote, but I'm not going to. Because I want to condition you guys to use it more when we end streams. That's the point of it. You're the only one who uses it, so yeah. And the only reason you don't use it as much is because it's on mobile, and you should not be on mobile anyway, so that's your own problem. By the way, if you guys are subscribed, make sure you get your sub mascot. I haven't talked about that on should grab your sub mascot in the Discord. What's up, Shadow Fan? For BDSP. Glad people are excited for it. I still haven't decided what I'm getting yet, so, but I will be getting it. Just have to get up early that day. I'll have to wake up like 6:30. So, yeah, I'm never gonna buy a game like that off the store. I refuse. I refuse to do it. I just said I refuse to do it. And you already said that last time I mentioned, I believe. But yeah. I appreciate the awareness. I have acknowledged it. Also, if I don't play it immediately, I don't really care. I'm not a person who has to play the game the second it drops, because it's gonna be there. Especially since I'm not like super excited about it. I'm excited for it, it's a new Pokemon game, but I'm not have to play it. I'm gonna play it. Doesn't mean I have to get it immediately. I don't know what that's supposed to mean. Sorry. Unless you're talking about what I said. But you don't have to at me too, I can read the chat. Thank you. Why, that's just making me irritated. It's like a ping. I know. Yeah, it's literally, as I said, it's pretty much a carbon copy, just a few things that are different. To be fair, a lot of the remakes were, but I felt like they had something different to them. It also might have been that I didn't really start playing Pokemon until some of the remakes were already coming out. Like, the only one I remember dropping was Oras. And that had Mega Evolution and Fairy types, so there's a lot of different things with it. Plus, the Delta episode existed. Well, the Delta episode's not the greatest. They could have done so much more with it, but yeah. No, Gold and Soul Silver is still pretty good, but I hadn't played Gold and Silver before that, so I had no idea. This is my first experience playing Gen 2 with Soul Silver. That was Gen 4. The thing about Heart Gold Soul Silver is you get a lot of new Pokemon because of the evolutions being available, and that intrigue brought the game up a notch. And plus, there was the Pokemon following you that everybody loves. So, I mean, yeah, I'd hope it is. A remake should be better than the original, right? Because if they did nothing to it and made it worse somehow, that's a problem. The best remake so far. I would argue Fire Red and Leaf Green are, just because they did so many quality of life changes that Gen 1 needed so desperately. Oh yeah, Whitney is annoying. Whitney's always been annoying. It's mostly because they don't give you a fighting type besides Machop, or if you can hunt for Heracross. Which Heracross doesn't even get a fighting type. Yeah, it's just no good fighting types to help you out with that. Yeah, I still have a lot of issues with Johto's gyms. YT, check out that video. Just because they did stupid stuff with it. So yeah, we should get to 6400, which would be good. It definitely messed up. Oh well, that's I see. I was like, well, I guess Stream Elements is there. I need to change that to be the IC, the actual. What now? I hate these stupid notifications on the phone. Well, Looker, aka, I don't know what that's supposed to be. Looker should be back since it's these already been showcased in the game, I believe. Plus, I believe he has a role in Diamond and Pearl, just a much smaller one. They've really fleshed out his character in Platinum. But also, there's not going to be a third version of the game because I've looked at the version exclusives, and a lot of them are the Platinum Pokemon that were added, like Houndoom and Houndour, or in Pearl, and they did something with Diamond that was the same thing. Yeah. But you're not gonna identify. If you identify someone with a number, there's something fundamentally wrong with that, in my mind. So I refuse to recognize that. Yeah. That was a very bad post game. No, the Sun and Moon post game was terrible. It's an ID number, that's all it is. Like he's Agent 7, but he's James Bond. You know. He's still James Bond. Like by solely identifying somebody by their badge number or their ID number. It's a terrible way to identify somebody. because it's dehumanizing. And that's how, not anti-Semitism. I mean, yeah, anti-Semitism, but the class system comes to effect. Well, it's partially an identity for the sake of hiding an identity for safety reasons. Sure. But other than that, no. It's like, hey, 100th follower, how are you? How you doing? What's up, first sub? Good to see you. How's life treating you? Like that. It's not personal. And you also put that person down by doing it. You know. Still are people. Identifying them by numbers is just... Well, I mean, if you acknowledge it, oh hey, you're the 100th follower. Thanks for following and getting to that goal. Appreciate you, name. That's a fair way to do it, but if you're gonna consistently be like, oh, you're a 100th follower, and that's the only thing you identify them as, no. Yeah, it's dumb. Yeah, well, but we still didn't know him as Bond, and we're not, like, we're, sort of omnipotent in that world, because it's, you know, make-believe. And so knowing somebody as their actual name is still, you know, a valid way to do it. Plus, it's good practice for real life. Yeah, we should have no problems getting the 6400. Yep. It's like they show that up really well in Hunter x Hunter, because there's the whole Chimera arc, and at the beginning of the birth of the Chimera ants, there's not really a name. They're just kind of, they're not given names. They're just kind of, they're like Squadron Leader 1 or Squadron 1. They're not really identified by names until later in the game. So until later in the series. Yeah, I mean, we really didn't have much of the spy and police force in any other game, so it's kind of a new take, but you had the police officers in, I mean, they are in Kanto, they are in Johto, but they're just a trained class. There's not really a backstory or anything with them. The cool thing about them in, I think, Diamond or Pearl is that you can only battle them at night. I think that's actually cross games. Never mind. Even the police don't have names. In the games they do, they're police officer, insert name. It's just a identification of somebody. That is, you know, what they identified as. So, and it was either chosen or given, not to be derogatory or reducing the value of that life. You know, so it should be considered as such. It's kind of like how in Squid Game they give everybody a number based on when they joined. To kind of make them, you know, just players, take away the human elements from them. They're never addressed by their name unless they tell each other. It's a way to, it's a power conduit for control. Used in a lot of regimes and a lot of empires and a lot of dictatorships. Was it Gen 7 they had the Ditto quest? For what? As the police officers, yeah, that's in I think it's Sun and Moon. And I think I've seen both Sun and Moon and Ultra Sun and Moon. Yeah, if you're just a number, you're not there's no connection built. I mean, yeah, I get it. But as you can see it as a mechanism of a way to establish, you know, dominance, and not as a way of connection. Like, there's a reason we build connections with the main character and not the other 450 some people in the trial. It's mostly because, you know, not meant to care about them, so they never get names. Yeah, Hunger Games type of show, but they did it better than Hunger Games. Hunger Games is stupid. I don't know why I just hate it so much. It's just not fun to me. I read the first 100 pages of the first book, hated it. I've seen some of the movies and I just don't like them. Like, you giving Bruce that voice, yeah, you build a better connection. That was my third favorite NPC of all time. Gotta love the Bruce. Okay. Yeah, it's doing the same thing with Pokemon, you know? That's why you nickname Pokemon in a Nuzlocke, because you're supposed to build a connection to it. If you don't nickname it, it's less of a connection. That's why Larry's a thing now. And bruh. You didn't give him a good voice. Think I wouldn't like him as much. I would have liked him. He still would have been my favorite NPC from the game. Because I'm not a big fan of Zelda's character. And I don't like the dragons because they're annoying. And I hate the robot. So, yeah. And I like Bruce because he has the biggest character development, I think. More than the voice. The voice helped with that, but... You know, he's kind of a jerk that, you know, just wants to be with Zelda, and then he's like, oh yeah, you know, let me put aside my disdain for the main character because he's with my bird. In order to help out and save the world, so... Yeah, I never got into it. I just didn't enjoy it, so... No, I don't really care. I really don't care. I know the premise of the story. I don't like the characters. I don't like the story. I'm sure I might like it more if I actually looked into it, but it just one of those things that left a sour taste in my mouth, and I don't want to ever touch it again. For me, it's like taboo, just as taboo as liking Twilight. That's what I see it as. So, last two survivors of the game are threatening to kill themselves at the same time. It's an audition one. Yeah, that's what Katniss and Peeta, right? Well, I guess no shiny today. That's unfortunate. Oh, I don't want to catch it now. I'm gonna save. So I'm gonna actually switch over to OTR because I said I was gonna do that at noon. But until then, I'm gonna take a quick break for 5 minutes. I'll talk about the announcement when I get back. So that'll be that. And yeah, so stay tuned for the announcement. In about 5 minutes, I should be back. I'll probably have food too, because I haven't eaten yet today. So I'll probably grab a peanut butter sandwich or something. So give me a little bit. I'll be right back. What a chump. What a chump. Can't even type. Can't even type correctly. What a chump. Well, it is noon o'clock. Time for this announcement. I'm doing a Bidoof only run of Brilliant Diamond. Nah. That would be such a meme. That would be such a meme. Nah. Let me get caught up in chat real quick. Sorry, I said a banned word in my chat. I should not be able to say that. Books were better. I still don't like them. Yeah, I don't know. Take all the violence in this game. I mean, yeah, but it's the same purpose, just at a bigger scale, I would say. Yes. Bidoof is already banned, so yeah. Bidoof is also banned in the chat. The only reason you can type it is because you're a mod. Or the game is where you kill for money and get it. That's just to kill. Yeah, I mean, you're playing a game to get out of money, to pay for your debts and win money. And the more people that die, the more money you get. So, the character arts are really good too. Do anything? You got my hopes up? Oh, like I would ever do that. You drop $1 million, I'll do it. But yeah, if you did see the Twitter post, I did just post on Twitter that I will be doing a different kind of run through my first playthrough of Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl. I know it's different than I know it's a different game. It's a different game than the original games, but still, they're different. Differences I don't think are great enough. So I'm going to be doing a fun little run, and something that's exclusive to the stream that they don't get to see is the layout. So bwop, we are going to be doing a Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl type lock. Which, if you remember, I did an X and Y type lock a long time ago. So it's going to be based on that. I'm only allowed to use Pokemon of each type, one of each type. We'll be starting that at 8 a.m. Eastern on the 19th. So please come out next Friday to join us for that. That's what we'll be doing. So I'd love to have you guys join us for the BDSP type lock, and we will be doing that moving forward. Obviously, I have the game showcase, so that way you can see what the game is going to be going there and stuff. So that'll be the a little bit of fun we're having here. Babero will be clutch. Fun fact, I'm not allowed to use certain Pokemon, and Bidoof is one of them. So some of them are gone. Some of them will not be gone. How would you base the type for the Mons? Type, if whatever type they have is the type I can use, and if I get it, I can't use that type anymore. So if I would catch a Babero, if I catch a Bidoof on the first route, I lose normal type. Although I'm not allowed to catch that Pokemon because I am limiting the things that normally people would use. So there's no Garchomp, there's no Staraptor, there's no any of the starter Pokemon, there's no Luxray, there's no Bidoof. I haven't figured out the entire list, but those are just some of them. So there's some things I'm not allowed to use. And so I'll be live 8 a.m. Eastern on Friday the 19th if you want to come hang out with that. But until that time, it is time for me to change literally everything over. Oh, why did you... I'm not streaming apparently? Lol. Good for me apparently. Wow. Time for me to change everything over to what we're doing now, which happens to be some OTR because I want to play. So, yeah. I mean, all of Gen... Yeah. Yeah, I'm not using the ones that have been used because they're kind of been used, you know? I want to do different things. And I'm not using the same Pokemon, so... I will say, if you want to see the team I was going to use, I have a video dropping in about 30 minutes of the original team I was planning on using for the game that I'm not using now because obviously we're doing what we're doing. So... yeah, that is that. Every Gen 4 Pokemon has been used. So no Gastrodon. I don't actually think I've done a run through with Gastrodon, so it's probably available. I'm not gonna get it. Simply because what will your starter be doing? It'll be whatever I catch on the first route. It's not a Bidoof, not a Bidoof, and not a Starly. Not a Shinx, which I guess means I kind of have a feeling of what it will be, but it's fine, and that's okay. So, I still need to fix stuff. Waiting for the emulator to actually load. Or I open that as a window. Here we go. WAP edit stream. And we're changing this to creators time. WAP. So I did tweet it there too. Retweet. Retweet my tweet. Undo retweet. I wanted to quote it. Ooh. There we go. Cool, we get a bunch of tweets. Alright, let me get caught up with chat here, because I think I'm very much behind. I don't know what you mean by all Gen 4 was used, because no. No, I can, it's whatever type it is. If there are two types, I can choose what type. That's the thing. It's not primary types. I'm not soul linking this. I don't know what that is, also, so I can't help you. No. We have no idea about Gastrodon. I already said that. No, it's because anytime anyone plays a game of that, they use Bidoof, simply because they want an HM slave, so no. It's not being used. No. I'm not using any starter. Pachirisu can in some way, shape. Okay, look, yes, they've all been used in some way, shape, or form. Duh. That's the given. That's just, bruh. Why? Why you have to be like that? I'm talking about the ones that are typically used for playthroughs. I'm not using specifically. Obviously. Gonna shine all day on Friday for a certain shiny? That's a dumb idea. You go full odds. Yeah, that's the worst Pokemon to try full odds hunting for. Alright. He is widely used. Yeah, I'm trying not to use widely used Pokemon, things I've done a lot. Or used in plenty of playthroughs, because I've done a lot of them, and unfortunately I've used kind of the same team every time, so trying to get away from those. I don't know what game I'm going to be playing at, and it's part of the reason I'm thinking about what version I want, because obviously some typings might be covered in the version exclusives, so you can't full, yeah, the leaks have said that. But I don't want to do that because that's a dumb idea. I'd rather do that after I played the game, because I'd rather play the game. So I realized I never clicked on in that, so let's do that. Alright. Back to where we were. 7 is loading me into the game. So here we go. 12-10. And forward we run. It doesn't make you use a specific team to Elite Four. It makes it easier to use a certain team. No, it's not double damage. It's... I have not got to that point yet. We are at... we just added Cal Sanity, so it's all... It's every Sanity I think you can do in the game besides Shop Sanity. Because that's ridiculous at the moment for me. It's on my list to do, but it's kind of ridiculous to jump into. And plus, I don't need help dying in the game. So, I do that pretty well, as it is. So, before I jump into Jabu, though, I have checks here that I can do. So I'll have to compile the time I've spent in this game The Conquered Citadel is a get out of jail free card. I need to find my list of, there it is. My list of checks. That's a get out of jail free card. That's a key then. It would seem, so I'm not gonna write that down. And plus, I think I already knew that. So not Skull Sanity either. No Skull either, because I don't agree with doing Skull Sanity. Entrance is Sanity is random entrances. I don't consider it a Sanity. Skull Sanity is, yeah, it's not, no thanks. Did I really miss that? Come on. Jamie! Hi. I'm not playing OOT. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? I'm not playing OOTR. I don't know what's at 40, so I want to get that. Oh my gosh, that sucked. I got it still. Lost Woods is Way of the Hero. I've done all the checks in there. So that's useless, thanks though. I see OOTR now. What? What? You missed the announcement, Jimmy. It is on Twitter though, and I know you saw that, so yeah. You just missed the layout. So that's it. Alright, time for fish. Time to get on my spirit medallion. Alright, what do I need for this? Honestly, sticks. Yeet. So that's cute. That did no damage. Haha. Cheeky. I am so cheeky. But no, I want to beat this seed, so I decided to play it. Whop. I still never got my sword. We can also be at 40 Skulltulas when we finish this. So that'll be good. I don't know. Did I ever go do my check for 30? I don't feel like I never did. Mr. Stingray guy, you wanna finally back off? Okay, why are you stopping? I didn't get the backflip off. Will put me at 39. That's a dumb bubble. No. No, I don't have double defense. It shows the little outline on the hearts, and it's the one next to. It's on the layout with it's the blue heart. That's I missed. I missed the cheese. Looking forward to a change. Yeah, I think everybody is, because Sword and Shield's kind of, despite the fact that it's been out for 2 years, it's kind of old at this point in time. So it's been way too long since I played OOT or OOT. I mean, I didn't play it much. Turn and face the scrub, dum-dum. I really hadn't played it since I was a kid. And then I beat it again as an adult. Alright, that's a blue rupee. That's useless. We're in Jabu. Jabu scrub is rupee. Add to the tracker and keep moving. No. The tracker above me, it shows what I have and what I don't have. And the things that you can see well are the ones I have. The ones that you can't see well are the ones I don't have. They're like dark. No. Plus, it's a randomizer so you don't get stuff in the same spots, if that's what you're meaning. I think if you do have double defense by this point though, you can. Yeet. Imagine. Hold on, I gotta get through this so I don't get hit. Green, red, blue, black, bronze, dragons all from the same planet. How is that possible? Punnett squares. Just because you know, the parent is one color doesn't mean the kids have the offspring have to be the same color. You know. You want to stop chucking bombs at things and actually, you know, play this? Thanks, Lonk. Appreciate it. It's all the way over there. Yeah, there's just a difference. This is the left chest, which is blue rupee. Well, I got my money back from the scrub now. That's fun. I don't know why that's out, but sure. Wild lore. All dragons aspects are their appearance color. I might have just messed that up because I think I have to have Ruda come in here. So now I might have to go all the way back through the dungeon. What am I missing? Come here. Excuse me. There it is. Somebody pot breaking. Yeah, that's my sound. Oh. I'd leave it. Also, you don't have to worry about that. I can do that. Key to GTG, that's actually good, because that's probably where I'm gonna have to go. GTG. Training grounds key. Dragonflight's mother. It's a red dragon. Yep, I messed it up. No, she's still here. Cool. Thank you for not leaving. Appreciate it. I don't know when the last time I forgot that is. And also, it's not that big of a deal if I forget. So. It's blue. Yeah, I don't know how that works, but it's also dragons, thus a video game. Or something along those lines. Or just lore. So I like to think that dragons aren't actually real. You know? Kind of be bad if they were. How did I not hit you? Dead idiot. I'm missing one? I hate this room because these stupid things. No, I got it. It's just taking 20 years to die. Jeez. And boomerang chest is a piece of heart. Cool. That's all my Jabu checks. So unfortunately, it's all my Jabu checks besides Jabu itself. Barnade, I mean. Where the heck did Rudo go? I don't know. She disappeared. Yo, where can I buy this game? I don't know. Where your local store? She slash disappeared back down, didn't she? I have to do all that again. I hate it so much. Just give me enough space to walk out. That's all I care about. Oh, I have to actually knock them out. That's way. Oh, I barely got it. That should be it, right? Yeah. I have no idea where you buy this, Yole. No idea. You can get it on if you want to play the N64 version. It's on the Switch. You have to get the online plus thing. Yeah, she went back down like it. Here we go. The blue, green, red, bronze. You gotta put some combos in there, bud. Oh, she's in here. At least that's helpful. You wanna stop sucking and, you know, help me out where I need you to help me out? That's fine. It's just harder to read it. It's just a bunch of words put together at that point. Fall in the hole. Alright, let's get our 40. Alright, I don't need any more. Yeah, I had no idea. I had no idea. It just depends on the lore of the game and what happens. Or the whatever it is. Cool. We got it, let's leave. Yeah, I have no idea. I have no idea where it would sell. And I could also get it for the 3DS too. I know. Don't like that. Boss music, yeah. It's kind of funny. Imagine being one shot by a stick. Or a... the mini boss, so at least that's fair. Nice try. You suck. I said it shouldn't take me too long to finish Jabu. I've done. It's been 14 minutes, so that took a little bit longer than I thought it would to get through it. But hey, all right. They gave you 2 boxes, so you don't eat them. Eat. Oh, I just learned what NR means. NR is not required. Oh, you suck. I wasn't even touching you. Alright, Jabby Jabby boss fight. Let's go. Baronade. I'm still missing the bow. My longsword. Oh, I got them all. Easy. Yeah, I don't want to have to use bombs to begin. I walked into that. Seriously? Come on, man. That's a dad, that's Earth's warden. He's highly corrupted by the old guys. And sounds like a dragon. Alright, we get Spirit, Medallion, and Bow? Bow? I got a key to Training Grounds. Water key. Honestly. Water Temple key. Cool. Let's get out of here. I'll add those here. Water Temple key and Spirit Medallion. So I can access Ganon's castle. Because it's not required to have the bow, it's just required to have light arrows. In vanilla. Fortunately for me. So, and I have the 2 keys I need. Plus, I get like 10 checks or so in Ganon's castle. And if I don't, I have GTG completely open, essentially. Well, this is going to be a fun seed if I have to do it, Bows and Water Temple, you haven't finished it. I think, the only thing I have done in Water Temple is, I did it all the way to Shadow Link. But unfortunately, I need keys to really go forward, and I didn't, that's why I was stuck. So I technically only have 1 key left. There's my hammer. Okay. What is this check? Light arrow? This is the light arrows check. Where are you at? Light arrows is hammer. Oh, that's useful. I can do shadow. I can do fire temple now. Bomb, 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 bomb. It's kind of useless, honestly, unless I need it for a trial. But I don't think you use that for a trial. Yeah, I used the 2 keys I had to fight Shadow Link already. So he's dead. But I have everything I would possibly need to do this. I got long shot, I got the golden gauntlets. The only thing that will make it difficult is I don't have lens. So. But we can just run in here. Use 3 stones for Prelude of Light. Check Destiny. Yes. I need the spirit. I need the kid stones. So yeah, that's the light arrows. There's a check there. No, that's the Song of Time check. My bad, not Prelude. Just the Forest Medallion is the other one. Do I have? I'm sorry. What trial do I have to do? Shadow? I have to do Shadow, don't I? Crap. Forest trial check is bottle. Not bad. Not bad. That's actually helpful. Alright, well, we're leaving. I don't have to be here. And if I remember correctly, the grotto's right here. Oh, look at me go. Oh, I have 2 things of milk. Great. Boom. I made that scrub look foolish. Wait, do I not even have light arrows? Yes. That's a purple rupee. I swear it just said I didn't have. Where's the scrubs? Scrub one. I'll just mark these all later. Purple rupee. Bombs. That's actually vanilla. Bomb bag. Hover boots. Alright. Well, that's not a bad check. So, purple rupee. Bombs. Bomb bag. Now I feel good about doing the shadow trial. And then I need to upgrade those. Cool. Well, we knew they were here, right? No. We did not know they were here. Useful, though. I have the keys I need, so let's go do light trial. I still don't know which one I have to do. I'm pretty sure it's shadow. Oh, you're the, Got them all. Don't do me like that. Alright, in order. We gotta remember 8 checks now. Piece of heart. Piece of heart. Water key. This is gonna be annoying. Piece of heart, water key. I'll do 3. Heart piece. Water key. GF key. I'll update the track. I'll update the tracker after I get them all, but I need to write them down. A blue rupee. Another blue rupee. Nice trap. Nope. Another blue rupee. The 3 blue rupees in a row. Blue rupee. There's double defense. Rupee, blue, rupee. Alright. 1, 2, 3. 1. GF key. Which is my last one of those. And then I got a water key. And a heart piece. Cool. I have found the green rupee. I cannot do this check because I don't have Zelda's Lullaby. It's on the tracker. I always suck at this room. Ow. 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 Hey, they just phase through each other that through. Ow. I hate the camera angles, man. Get me out. Alright, there's no point in continuing though. So I don't have to do this trial. Yeah. So I didn't find my bow. I can't do the last check. Okay, okay, that's fine. It's hard to see sometimes, yeah. Wop. Well, that's a bust, unfortunately. Unfortunately. These are so bad. There's nothing wrong with the water temple and randomizers. It just sucks in the regular version. There's a cow right outside Gerudo. I did that one though. It's a recovery here. What do I know? Wasteland is useless. 30 skulls is a key. I have to use. Skulls. The frog is a piece of heart. GTG has a giant's knife. This is why I want to go to GTG. Milk Rave Times, Blue Rupee, Truth of Masks, Recovery Heart. There's 4 checks in the well that I have to do. Market is the way of the hero. Market's way of the hero. Oh. Stop. I'm kind of thinking, I don't know if I got anything in Market that was really helpful. You already did 30 skulls? I have 40 though. We don't know what 40 is. Did I do Song of Storms? Where I did Song of Storms, check. I do what I did. Yes, it's Blue Rupee. Piece of heart from 40. So I gotta find the bow, because I know that it's called the Hero's Bow. They drop it. I did that. Get cheese through Shadow Temple. I need to find the bow. How is that way of the hero? Bomb Shoe was a heart piece, water temple key. The chest minigame was bomb shoes. That could have been it. It could be bomb shoes. That could be what that was. It was the way to get bombs. Yeah, that's why I need the bow. That's I need Ganon's key. So that could still the check there could still be I'm still thinking the Big Po game. There's a few checks. There's a lot of checks. I'm still missing a massive chunk of them because I don't have Zelda's Lullaby. All right, I did that cow. That haven't worked down. Also, Jimmy, a way to get money. You come to this little grotto here. That's where you get money. Hammer actually is useful. Rudo Valley, piece of heart. Have you been checking cows? I have. Just haven't done them yet. I did that one, so. If that's what you were asking. I have done that one. Alright, there's 2 scrubs here. Let's go Rupee. I'll do it. Blue Rupee and a what? And a forest key. Forest key. I don't really need those, but still. There's a lot of checks he can do. He just likes to do his order. Yep, I have an order.
It's figuring out how to put cows in that order too, but I've done the ones that I couldn't come across already. Nope. Because I can't progress in Forest Temple till I got keys. Or boots. But now I can complete it. I have everything I need to complete Forest Temple. I did a lot of it. No bow. That's also why I can't. That's the only thing that is keeping me down right now too. Turn around. Yo, what's up, Dave? It can't. It literally can't have the bow. Ooh, that's good. That's a good sign. Gaining Spoth key. Let's go. There we go. Now I just need the bow, which could be anywhere. Cause I can let all these guys out. I can get all of them out. I had enough keys. I like doing this after I get the keys here for Key Sanity. It's coming to let them out. But I have to do this in order to do the next check I want to do. I'm doing this backwards. Hold on. I'm doing this wrong. It's bugging me. Oh, I don't have the bow cheese. Uh-oh. That's a problem. That's a problem. No, if I get the bow, I can just go back and finish this now. Ooh, good hit. I hate being... Get me out of the cage, because I can't see what I'm doing. What? She hit me one time. She hit me twice, and I died. That's stupid. Dumb game is stupid. Let me out. Ah! That's okay. Oh, how do I get past them without... That's gonna be fun. How to get past... I didn't think about that part. How do I get past them without arrows? Wow. Technically you're doing it vanilla, lol. What, Forest? I don't think so. I think Deku Nuts can. Oh, it can? Cool. Well, I got a long shot, so I'm okay now. Alright, let's try this again. I sucked. I got hit one time! That is some BS. I'm gonna try a different strategy with this. Alright, maybe I'm not, maybe I'm not, maybe I'm not. I got hit literally once, and it's like, nah, you don't need to move. Oh, you could do that vanilla? I didn't know you could actually make that jump. I got hit one time. I should have been out of that. Alright, round 3, because this piece of trash is a piece of trash. I don't have the big sword cornered. Idiot boy. Gurg. Wah. Alright, round we go. I know this is one. Nice. Skills. Yeah, I know. I thought it still gets banned. Shove it, Pierre. Okay. Well, I know where the last one is. I know where the last thing shut upgrade is. It's never gonna go get it. Ba-bum. Come on. It could stun them. I don't like that. Oh, well, this is not where I wanted to be. Get me out of the freaking wall so I can see what I'm doing. Yep, that has to be it. I like 1 centimeter in range apparently. That's incredibly rude. Have Poppy for remembering war veterans. What is Poppy? You mean like the plant Poppy? How am I supposed to do this? There's 2 of them. I don't know, maybe hit the second one. I don't know, I never heard of doing that for a plant. This is not even the right way to go. This is not even the right way to go. What am I doing? You know that's a purple rupee. I don't know what I'm doing. I was like, somehow I'm not getting caught, and I'll take it. Really? I just clutched that hit, and are you kidding me? Idiot boy. Laying up there. Nice. Well, yeah, we figured that out. Thank you. We wear a little paper version of it? No. As far as I know, we don't do anything like that. Man, I am just sucking at Thieves' Hideout today. Not gonna be on pace. Definitely. That's already been an hour. Yeah, there's no way I beat my time. As slow as I've been going, there's no way I beat my time. What have I told you about mobile? That's what we needed! Whoa. That is what we needed, man. We're done. We're out of here. We're out of here. We're out of here. Gone. I'm sorry, you're locked in a cage. It's also I'm struggling with that because I don't have my sword, which I should have actually finished and got the GTG and got the sword, but it's okay. I can do Gain and Bomb Cheese, no problem. No problem. I have 40. I ain't worried. You're worried. Yeah, it's like, hey, you need to be Ganon here. We got the stuff for you, man. All right. What's the trial? Or could I just walk in again and be like, "What's up, boy?" Sorting Gauntless chest. I have to do H trial. Let's just switch one. It's Shadow, isn't it? I can't tell. Yes, it is Shadow. That sucks. That sucks. Just a little bit. Piece of heart. Should have just hookshotted onto that, honestly. Oh well. I know it's a long shot, but I'm on. Ah, no! I'm just a centimeter short. That sucks. Are you kidding me? You want to light the thing on fire, bud? Jeez. Huh? Huh? What? I don't know what that was. Oh my gosh, I can't hit the broadside of a barn today, apparently. Jesus. It's because that's shorter. Oh. Forgot we're perfectly okay with this because I could just do that. So, that's fun. I'm standing on it. Idiot. Standing on a platform. I know it's there. Thank you. Yeah, I keep forgetting that's too high. Alright. Are you kidding me? I clipped the platform. so annoying. I didn't want my boots on. I'm sorry. Excuse me for even thinking that I had boots in the first place. Jeez, game. You can't reach it from here. Okay. I just shot through that, BT dubs. Alright, well. I know it's an unconventional method, but... Come on. I hate the control on this. Stop it. I'm barely moving it. Oh, I'm dumb. I'm dumb. What the heck just happened there? Sorry, glitched the game for a second there. Just a little bit of a glitch game. Jeez. Forgot that's required. Go. Now I don't feel so bad. Yo, get in the end. I don't know if I have enough. I somehow hit that, sure. Well, I get one more chest in here, right? Okay. Or am I done? That was the Golden Gauntlet chest. Why do I have Spirit chest? Oh. I put them in the wrong spots. Man, I hate having done this sometimes. That's a piece of I put it right next to it. Alright, let's do some of the other checks too. If nothing in fire, we can do ice. Why do I have to get easy seeds? Jimmy, my last seed was not easy. I don't need the magic to get these. Alright, that's helpful. It was not easy. That sucks. It sucked. I've gotten a few, but not a lot. Alright, what are we getting at? I don't even remember what we got. Bombs and nuts. Cool. Yeah, my last one was not easy at all. It could have been, but it was not. Weird. Yeah, but you do dumb stuff with yours, so that doesn't make a valid argument. We'll talk. I'm not even in that range. Did not hit it? Wow. That's upsetting. Well, yeah, everyone wants to have my seeds. Still. I don't think I hit that. I did. Because you're supposed to do that. Probably could have, because minigames. Red rupee. That's not what I really want to see. Spirit, 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 spirit. Rupee. Hidden chest. I should have got that while I was in here. Open the door, dude. Oh, it's from the side, isn't it? Yeah, it's from the side. It is Dekushi. Come on. I wanted big magic. So what Bomb Shoes had to be Way of the Hero then. There's nothing in pose or anything else to do. Alright, I have to beat Ganon with bombs. Oh boy. My problem is I don't think I have enough magic for light arrows. I switched. You want a freaking target? Again, you want a target? Sheesh, man. It'll be tight, but you can do it. Yeah, tight. I don't like that. I don't like tight in this game. Being comfortable. I can't hit you with the fire. Come here. Come here. Idiot. Oh, what is this? I don't have to. Yeah. Alright, that's a little weird. That's a little too easy. What is this chest even? What is this chest? This is the boss key chest? Giant's knife. Now I don't have to use mobs. Wrong big. It's still a big sword, man. It's still a freaking sword. And we take that. You wanna... Ow. I did not specify a big one. Honestly. I'll take it. Alright, that was a dumb idea. Ninja Link, Ninja Link. Just does a bunch of backflips, yeah. He's a ninja and a link. That's why we call him a Ninja Link. Watch out, it's the Ninja Link. I don't know if hammer works. I remember it's bomb cheese, so I'm worried. The thing I'm worried about is magic. But now that I have big sword, I don't have to try to like hit Ganon in a weird angle or anything. It does. You thought you think bombs was gonna be easy? All right, can somebody go check how long I've played OOTR in the seed to see if I have a chance at beating the record or not? I mean, it's probably not gonna happen just because if it's close, because this is the tough fight. This is the tough fight with I can't use my sword here. It's like a round. Looks like it's time for a round of tennis. Wait, is that actual dialogue? Is that the actual dialogue? All together. From when I started playing to when I stopped every stream. Oh, come on. Again, come on. That's some BS, man. Nice. Oh, come on. I think I'm used to big sword range. That might have been big sword range damage. If not, I have to do it after the stream. Not yet. That should be it. Nope. Come on. It's 651. So is your record. I know it's gotta be close. I'm already over? I missed. That didn't seem right. And I'm not jouting it, it just seems like I beat it faster. Can you just get hit by the ball? I got one shot left. No! You want to freaking hit him instead of being an idiot? Thanks. Stupid Link. Jeez. Problem is I have this shot. I don't even know if I have enough magic for it. Oh my gosh, seriously? I hate this game sometimes. Exactly why I was worried about magic. Come on. Literally one tap. Come on. I'm at 7 hours. Really? 7? I can't believe it's that long. What's the breakdown about? Because it's got to be. I have to. If I'm at 7 hours ish, that's awesome. If I'm over, then obviously no. But if I'm under, then I still have a shot. Just a very, very bad one to beat it. Oh my gosh, lag doesn't help. And that falling off the side of the map doesn't help either. Oh my gosh. Can we stop clipping on every part of the tower? Jeez. Get over. I'm upset. I'm upset because I thought I could beat it. Thought this beat it. That close isn't good enough. Real close isn't good enough for me. Are you kidding? You've got to be kidding me, man. I hate this game sometimes. It's just like, nah, you're not doing the thing you want to do. That's too easy, man. That's too easy. You've gotta be freaking kidding me, man. Seriously? Seriously? Twice. Twice you're gonna be like, nah, jeez. Stupid. Bye. Like how it gives you a fake cutscene than a real one. Let's go. Let's go fruitcake. I like those hearts. You don't think I want those hearts? Yeah. Well, we probably will return to shiny hunting now, because I'm at 116 and yeah. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Got clipped. Yeah, the problem was I could have had the time if I didn't have to run the GTG and also didn't mess up the guards like 9 times. So there were some time saves. Yeah, if I got good items in Jabu. Then I would have been done. Also, I messed up Shadow Dungeon a couple times too. Shadow Trial a couple times. Yeet. Just glad I could beat the seed. I really wanted to get this done, so I'm glad we got through it. Also, not a bad seed, too. Not a bad seed, too. Because, yeah, my next seed has to be another Cal Sanity seed, simply because I didn't really use it in this one. Sword gets chucked off, it still has a sword. Okay, that is not even close then. How did you get 7 hours? If 8.5, someone's wrong. One of you two are wrong. That's all I know. That was kind of fun. I'm at just the hilt though. I mean, it's better than not having a sword, I guess. I mean, I guess that's fair. I mean, Fruitcake, get the sword. Because yours is broken. $250. Off the stage. That's a storm, jeez. It'd be helpful if I could hit the freaking tail when I'm behind him. It'd also be helpful if I could roll through his legs when I roll through his legs. Alright, you're not supposed to move when you're doing that. Got it. And today's been I don't know where you got 353 mark. That's not correct. So I started at 12:10. I started at 12:10 and it's it's 1:21, so that's an hour and 11 minutes today. Because if it's 3:15, that is, you get, there's an extra 12 minutes there somewhere, essentially. So, that's wrong. It gotta be just coming down. I was at 12:10. Because I looked at the time and I know I set it too. It's 3:53 and 5:12. An hour and 10 minutes is not the same. Yeah, but I'm telling you, I started at 12. And I looked at the time, it was 1:21, so it's 11 minutes. An hour and 11. Curse you, fruitcake! Which one did I do? Nah, I'm gonna just check it myself, because I've heard multiple things. 1:30... let's get it checked out. Alright, hold on. Go back a little bit. Went too far. Alright. Nope. Whoop. It's 102 something. 102.20. And I ended stream at, where did I end that one at? And I stopped at 5:12. Which that gives me 4 hours 10 minutes on last stream we did. Because I also think we might be counting the outros and stuff. So, and I'm not gonna count that. I'll count the breaks, but I'm not counting the outros. When did I start the first one? The other one. Still in DST, still DST. Still DST. Still DST. It was late in the stream. There's bomb juice. Trying to get through this dialogue so it's not just stuck on a menu. There's magic, so it's gotta be a little bit back from that. Serenade. Right here is where we're. Cool. All right. $248, $249. When did I end? Sorry, I was checking stuff. I stopped there. So when did I stop? 24:30. No, 4:24. So that gives me one would make it 50. That's 30 minutes minus 6. No, minus 5. So 25, 225. Plus the hour 10 today. So if I did my math correctly, that's 4. That's 6, 747. 745. That's what it comes down to. No, so just under 8 hours. 7:45. 4, 2, and 1 is 7. You cannot do math somewhere. Also, the second day started at 102:20, ended at 5:12, so you gave me extra time there, slightly. And the first day started at 2:50, which is right, and then you added 4 extra minutes there too. Yeah, 102 to 5:12 would be 4 hours 10 minutes. This is what I wrote down. 2:49 to 4:24. You add 1 gives you 250. Add 10 gives you 3, and then you add 3. Oh no. So add 1 gives you 250. 250 add 10, so it's 11, gives you 3 hours, and then 324, so that's 34. I'm off by 10. Didn't carry a 1. So 755, so an hour extra from what our record was. That was sub 8. That's not bad, sub 8. Sorry, I've been streaming. I was already streaming. I distinctly remember saying I started at this seed started at 12:10, and I'm gonna stick to that. Because I think that's the correct one. So I don't think I would have said it if it wasn't correct. Come on. Give me the time. I had not start. You have me starting at 3:54. I was still doing the announcement at that time. So no, that is wrong. If you wanted to mark it by time, you would have started it at... Trying to see. You would have started it at 3:57. I would have stopped, I don't know, 5:12, 5:02 or something like that. Which is still correct. I went by up time. I went by actual time. Yep. Yep. But that's 7 hours 55 is what I'm docking it at. Which isn't bad. It's my second fastest run. And that's with Cow and Scrub. And the other one was just Song and... That's with Cow, Scrub, Key. And when the other one was just Song Sanity, so... That's a really good time. Oh, I counted... That's why I was like, hey, this is what I'm starting it at. Because I knew I was talking. But, yeah, 7:55 total time. Not bad. It's 1:31. Yeah, I wanna... What's up, Lizzie? How you doing? Welcome in. That's the end. Yeah, we were just counting up how much it took, how long it took. Ended with a time of 7:55. When my record is 6:51, so that wasn't too bad. Still not where I wanted it to be. I'd rather we beat it, because that would have been really cool. But you could say that's a good seed then. I would say that's a really good seed. Need to replay this. It's a good game, and I can't play vanilla ever again, but it's a really good game. So, yeah, I think we would have had a faster time if I didn't suck at Gerudos today, and if I also got my checks in Jabu that I needed to get in Jabu. Fortunately, that didn't happen, but yeah, I probably could have shaved like 20 minutes off as much as I messed up today. So we don't have a sword, so I wonder if the that's what we have. There it is. I've never done randomized, so I'm not 100% sure what they are. All it does is take every single check in the game that you could possibly get an item from and change it to a different item. That's the base one. And then you can also you can add song where you get the songs into that. Otherwise, the songs randomized to other songs. You can add the scrubs into that, so that takes away your ability to get green and blue potion, or in red and green potions. As well as, stops them from just giving you Deku nuts and Deku sticks and seeds and bombs and stuff and arrows. So You can change like basically difficulty. So I randomized in this seed scrubs, songs, cows. Because cows give you milk, so you can randomize those. Cows, keys. Am I missing something? No. No. Those are the 4 things I randomized, so yeah, you could get bombs instead of a sword. Like I found the giant's knife in Ganon's as the boss keyword, Ganon's boss key. But yeah, that's a completed run. Legend of Zelda, Ocarina of Time randomized. Debating to keep going or not. I know I said I'd go to 2. I usually stream till 2, but I wanted to do that. I wanted to finish the seed. But I don't know if I want to keep going. I'm kind of hungry. I know I had a sandwich, but I kind of want some actual food. I'm debating about streaming tomorrow too, because technically I am ahead and I have time, so I kind of want to stream. But I don't know. I don't really know if I should or should not. So that's a thing. I'm just hoping that I was trying to get this stuff, go past the end screen so that way I could have music, but it's not like doing that. That's fine. That's fine. Just reset it. Didn't you say you regretted it last time? Well, that's because I had stuff to do. I don't have stuff to do this time. Like I'm not trying to write a paper by Monday and doing an extra stream. So I kind of want to do another one. Yeah, so I'll probably do another OOTR seed. I'd say after Thanksgiving is going to be the next time I pick one up. I never went over the schedule and stuff, so for the announcement, I forgot to say that. But I am going to be taking the week of Thanksgiving off. As of now, it starts on Tuesday. So I will still be streaming on Monday, unless things change. With Benji. So unless he decides to do something else, then maybe we'll do another seed that day or something. But since we didn't stream Yu-Gi-Oh yesterday, we're gonna be doing Yu-Gi-Oh on Tuesday. I don't have the next challenge. I had the next challenge one ready, I think, but I kind of want to wait because I'm not gonna be doing Yu-Gi-Oh for 2 weeks if I don't otherwise. So I'm gonna do Yu-Gi-Oh and then we'll start the next challenge when I get back from Thanksgiving. And then everything else should be the same, barring we start Friday at 8 a.m. and I'll be doing Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl, the type lock. And I will be doing that also on Saturday as well. Hopefully, I will be able to finish it between the 8 to 5 on Friday, 8 to 6 on Friday, and then the 8 to 2 on Saturday, or 8 to 5 on Saturday. So essentially, there's gonna be 2 streams till I finish it. Many Yu-Gi cards, and I still wish I had them. I still have all of mine. They're in storage somewhere. So those are going to be the changes to the schedule. It's a good place to wrap it up. And I can do some other work, so I don't have to wake up early tomorrow. So we're going to wrap it up here, and somebody else is playing OOTR. Just started. I honestly don't know how he did it, but Jimmy's playing some OOTR. He just started his run, and he's playing the 3D version, so it's I still don't like the graphics, but I guess check it out, if nothing else. So we'll go raid Jimmy. Make sure you guys are checking him out and staying for the raid. I appreciate you guys joining. Thanks for jumping in, regardless of what time you jumped in or how long you were here. I really do appreciate the thoughts for coming out, and hope you guys are excited for Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl. I am excited to continue streaming when it's coming out, because usually I take the weekend off and just play the game on my own. So I'm excited to actually be able to play it for once on stream, which is fun. But we're gonna go raid my friend Jimmy. He's doing the OOTR. in 3D version, which is fun and kind of cool and gonna be a good time. I will say, if you are new or if you haven't checked out the YouTube channel, go check it out. I do Pokemon content over there. If you want to see it, I currently got an Unbound playthrough and a Soul Link with Jimmy that we're doing. If you want to see more Legend of Zelda content, I'm doing Skyward Sword on Invisible Corporations, ! IC. Of course, you can follow me on TikTok for some highlights and some funny stuff, as well as join us on Discord for just hang out with the community, and follow me on Twitter for updates and whatnot, because Twitter actually saw the announcement today first. I'm just saying. Yeah, I would appreciate you guys check out all the socials and join me over there. I'll see you over in Jimmy's stream, and thank you for watching. Hope you have enjoyed, and until next time, my name is Chaos, signing off. Stay safe, and as always, burn it up.